2, 1, go, go. 2 left, long, opens, and 3 right, over crest, 40. 6 right, and kinks, into 6 right, 40. 4 left, long, over crest. Break, into 3 left tightens, 90. Kinks, over crest, narrows. Into 6 left long, 80. 3 right, caution, don't cut, keep in, 170, widens. 2 right, don't cut, and 3 right, and 4 right, long, 100. 6 left, 100, over crest. 6 right, long, 40. Break, 5 right, 50. 2 right, long, opens, don't cut. And 5 left, short. Into 2 left, long, tightens late. And 2 right, 60. Break, 5 right, 50. 2 right, long.
Hello. There we go. Alright, yeah guys, so 2 things that come to mind. Firstly, I need to get me some more customized video intros and stuff. So the intro is a rally video that I took on the previous rally stream that I did. However, this is not at all anything associated with rally, as the title suggests. So, let us quickly just get some of the stream shenanigans into the video. Include the chat, and then from there on, we're gonna head into Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. I have never played this game, and a friend of mine, 401 Racing, actually suggested the game to me. He said it's a very, very good game. So, we are gonna do it. There we go. We're gonna get into it. So, as you guys can see over here, we have a reading. We've got a thing, user agreement. I mean, who reads that anyway? Privacy policy. That's about as far as I've ever gone into reading one of those. Guys, this is my first view of the game, right, on stream. I'm so excited to view this. I'm so excited to give this a go. It's sending a bit of goosebumps through my body. Apparently, let's just drop the in-game sound down slightly. Apparently, if you make choices, whether it's the right ones or the wrong ones in the game, it affects the way that your game plays out. So, let's go. Let's go. Subtitles always. Why? Because I'm deaf. Let's quickly have a look at the video. I don't know how demanding this game is. Okay. Well then, Okay.
I
Oh.
must have sustenance.
This is wild.
A
I would be...
powerful kindred in torpor against my will.
Let's go for the chick vampire, yeah?
Queen City, they used to call it. The gateway to Alaska, the city of flowers. That one never took off. The Emerald City, in the 80s, when they were trying to give it a spit shine. Layers upon layers of history, each trying to mask the ones below. But Queen City is not wrong when you dig under the polish. Blue bloods in castles, peasants in the gutter. Same old story with a pretty flag on top. This town's had a queen for a long, long time. When the weight of a crown gets too heavy, people start sharpening axes. But it takes one hell of a push to set them swinging. You need a firebrand, a revolutionary, a despot, a murderer, or maybe just someone with a real big axe to grind. If I were a betting man, I'd say the heads are just starting to roll. And I am a betting man.
Damn, that widescreen is pretty wild and it's just staying there.
Hey. Hey, are you okay? Frank! Frank, there's someone hurt down here! Get someone on that radio! Take it easy. I got you. Don't try to move. Are you hurt?
Sorry, my boy.
Hey, hello.
First things first, we need to drop down this sensitivity to about that.
What the hell happened?
Uh, 60. I don't really know what the offset looks like, what it feels like.
You okay? Richie.
Okay, so bring it down to 45. 45. 45, there we go.
Shit. Hang on, I'm on my way.
What? Where? I cannot be found like this. I am not strong.
Okay. Discovered in the derelict apartment building where the nomad awoke. A paper envelope containing a small wad of cash. There's a handwritten note enclosed which reads, "No paycheck for your friend this week. You tell him we see him snooping upstairs again and he'll lose something real valuable." Well, it does appear like he has been, you know, he's taken the punishment that was handed to him. All vampires feed to survive through the blood-drawing bite known as the kiss, an act which both participants enjoy with euphoric physical pleasure. Some mortals, once fed upon, will spend the rest of their existence searching for this feeling again, regardless of the danger it presents. Most kindred feed from mortals. A few may stoop to the less nourishing blood of animals, and few still indulge in the controversial act of drinking the blood of their fellow vampires. After consuming a living creature's blood, the blood becomes vitae within the vampire. This blood animates their physical being, mends their wounds, and fuels their supernatural powers. Okay. Guys, I don't usually read everything, right? I'm gonna try to pay attention to it because I wanna like learn about what's going on in this game, right?
Who the fuck? You're going down, asshole!
Do not.
Oh,
Fool. More evidence. I must be careful.
standard attack. Bro, that was wild. Okay, so I woke up from my slumber. Let me see if there's a way for me to change the field of view slightly. Video. Please let me change it. Game settings. Bring this down slightly. What?
That's not my voice. Not my mouth it's coming out of either. Well, I know the back of my hand like the back of my hand, and well, that is not my hand.
Who speaks?
So you can hear me. Huh. Well, good evening.
I say again. Who are you?
Hand on heart, if I had either of those, I'm still aslumber. Give me a moment.
Very well. Gather yourself. Then speak.
That's generous of you. Well, I know if I woke up with a voice in my head, well, I would probably take it better than most. But I appreciate I'm unusual in a few respects, and I thank you for your patience. My name's Fabian. I am, well, I was a vampire, like yourself. A kindred. No, Cavian by blood. And I was, and still am, a detective. Matter of fact, I just started a new case. Finding my missing body. Tell me, what's the last thing you remember?
Torpor. I slept, insensible for years. I know not how many. Enough that I have no recent memories.
Torpor, huh? The sleep of the dead asleep. Interesting. I guess we don't have much to go off of. Except you've got a Malkavian and a mark. It's something. Let's try this. You hit me with some questions. Maybe it'll spark an idea.
Do you recognize this mark, child of Malkav?
I don't think I do. But if poets and philosophers are to be believed, there's one thing I can tell you. When we want something to belong to us, we mark it. I'd say someone has claimed you. From where I sit, I can understand why. There's power in these old bones. Centuries of strength in these veins. Someone covets you.
Question is, who?
You say someone covets me. Who dared give me this mark?
Seems to me that only someone deeply wounded could mark you like that. But as for who that is, no idea. I know they're careless to let you out without a leash.
How did you get inside my head? Do you truly remember nothing?
My memory's a jigsaw right now, and I'm still working on the edges. I know I was on some sort of investigation, but how it got me here, I don't know. Breaking and entering skulls was never my forte.
As for our situation, how do we get you out of me?
If I were a betting man, which it happens I am, I'd wager this. Finding answers to one of our questions will find us the answers for the others.
All questions, no answers. Very well. The hunt begins. Let us to it.
If I may, I'd recommend we get somewhere safe. I know a place. If you can get us out to the night air, I'll direct you. Supposing we're still in Seattle.
Seattle. This is America. Very well. I will find a way outside. Then you may guide me.
Sounds good. You got a name, by the way?
Many. But for now, you can call me Phyre.
All right. Pleased to meet you, Phyre.
Okay, guys. We are
Let's find our
Phyre.
way out, shall we? Save the worry about marks and other mischief.
Hey, Jamie, you got the key? Ah, should be a security guy to meet us. Well, where is he then?
Guys, hang on. I got his number. Frank.
Seeing through your eyes is... This is quite something.
Hurry it up. It's cold as balls out here.
Alright. So, a kindred senses are finely tuned to be able to discern much more information than a normal mortal. Press V to activate the heightened senses in order to focus on aspects of the world that are unseen by typical mortal humans. This can help identify types of prey, useful elements of the environment, and other useful information that will help a kindred survive. Okay. So, there's quite...
I got it.
This place used for anything now?
Not that I know. Come on, asshole.
Can I reach that if I jump?
Guess we'll have to go in. How's the shoulder?
Yeah, not good, man, not good.
Hey, anyone in there?
Oh no, no one in here.
You there? What was the call about?
Meth head attacking his buddy, it said.
Shit, we need to get this open then.
Dispatcher calling into Prio.
Okay, let's do this. Hey, assholes, open up! Come on, you know how cold it is? You want to take us on, at least do it in the warm.
Someone called the cops. No way out there.
I can handle these mortals.
They'd be missed, and that'd mean a full-scale
Call
hunt. We
Mike,
must
he's
not
around.
break the masquerade.
Yeah.
Okay. So we must...
We gotta get up and out. Elevator's as broke as a Monday night streetwalker.
Get that door open now!
Never mind, just go! Go!
God damn it! One quiet shit. That's what you asked?
My. That was what they called telekinesis, right?
Hello? Who's got worse.
Okay, discovered in the derelict apartment building where the nomad awoke. I opened package smelling strongly acidic and rotten. There are small shards of broken glass present at the bottom, sticky with congealed old blood. There's a note that reads, "Flirtatious donor. This type was hard to come by. Be careful with it. F." Okay.
To dispatch.
Go ahead, 128.
Got a noise disturbance in a suspected 603 inside the abandoned
No getting
apartment
past.
block.
Think you can distract him somehow?
You require backup.
You're a mite conspicuous.
No, I think we're good.
We don't want to fight here.
That 128. All quiet?
Yeah, all quiet, but damn, Carl.
No, Phyre, stop! Tolly will...
We pulled the wrong guy, dude. That's
128 to dispatch.
Go ahead, 128.
No getting past.
Got a noise
Think you can
disturbance in a
distract him somehow?
suspected 603
You're a mite
inside the
conspicuous.
apartment block.
We don't want to fight here.
Do you require backup?
Seattle PD. I'm coming over.
Guys, the movement feels so good. The mark. This mark is etched deeply into the skin of the nomad's hand. When they awoke, it appears to be the focus of a network of lines across their whole body. It appears to be connected to Fabian in some way, having bled with searing pain when he first spoke. A sepia-tinged and musty photographs depicting a city. The dress of people and the model of the vehicles suggest its early years of the 19th century. Alright.
Hello, Seattle. This is your 2 a.m. weather and traffic update. We're still under a severe storm warning, and it's cold, cold, cold out there. Colder than your favorite team's chances of making it to the playoffs this year. That cold. Now, let's make a note of these important reminders, because multiple things are happening at once. All streets in the historic Pioneer Square district are closed to traffic between 10 p.m. and 6 a.m. due to emergency work on sewer systems damaged by the cold. Metro, bus, and streetcar service in the downtown area is suspended until further notice. And all flights in and out of Seattle-Tacoma International Airport are canceled. That's right, everyone. If you were dreaming...
Let's quickly do this. Let's just put it on auto.
Of a tropical getaway to dodge the storm. It's good to want things, but that dream is over. So instead, I suggest you curl up with a favorite story and a glass of the good stuff and try to enjoy our winter wonderland while it...
Okay, and then I reckon this guy. Let's drop it to about here. There you go.
You're up to date. Don't let the frost bite. And I'll be back in an hour to tell you.
I don't like this.
That'll avoid the...
You get the report?
Yeah, looking for a security guy.
Watch your step. This floor's no good.
You hear something?
The places creep me the hell out. Creaking, settling.
There's someone in here, man. Jamie said they heard a bang, like something collapsing.
It could be snow, but the roof's rotted out. The weight of the snow brings the ceiling down.
Shh.
If you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
Older than your country by 150 years.
Oh. Huh. Right.
Now be quiet.
An open package, dusty with small coffee stain in the corner. The box looked like it once held a cylindrical object, but is now empty, save for a very small trace of thick red liquid. It smells of mortal blood mixed with something that the nomad cannot quite identify. The note reads, "From an angry, unwilling donor, keep low. Asshole sheriff's been sniffing around. F." Right, so we don't know who F is yet, but so far Fabian checks out.
Smile for the camera, sweetheart. This one goes out to all the fans of slaughtered pigs.
It's a ghoul, in case you didn't notice. Gonna bring the PD down on her neck. Busy night. Cops, ghouls, detectives, mysterious flying strangers. All we need now is a full-on musical number.
Tap.
More ghouls.
Fine.
This could set off a full Masquerade breach.
The hell?
Wish I were a kid.
The strange old book named Mastery of Athenor Corporis is well read and has many dog-eared pages. The inscription inside reads, "My friend, I trust this will aid you in your study. You have only just begun to unlock the potential of your abilities. Your mind can be pushed further, even if your body has reached its limit. I know I wouldn't want to let anyone down. J JJ.
Someone else is in here. I can smell it. Oh, shit. I heard something. This better not bite me in the ass. Oh, shit.
We're gonna find you!
Damn.
This is a mess. Cops will be through here, starting to fill out paperwork. Let's make ourselves scarce. I'll just put it down to Seattle being Seattle.
Increases damage of attacks. Potence. I don't know why, but I would really love an empty package. It smells fetid and earthly, like mold. There is no other trace of what might have contained. There is a note that reads, "Get this to D before sunrise. He has your money. P." So it is not yet clear as to what the reason for all these notes are.
Welcome to Seattle. Come on, the haven's not far.
What year is this?
The year 2024. When did you...
I have been asleep for 100 years.
Oh. Now there's a thing. Well then, welcome to the 21st century.
There we go. There we go. The hype is pretty real, guys. The hype is pretty real.
Hey there.
You are still here.
Till we worked our caseload, seems we're stuck together. Welcome back from the land of Nod. You and I can't ever really leave it, can we?
I wake to a kind word. It has been a long time. Before Torpor, I was hunted. This is a pleasant surprise.
Don't mention it. Let's take a minute while you're still gathering strength. Get to know each other. Maybe check our compass before we set sail. While we slumbered, I puzzled. And I realized I know you. Or I know who you are. You're the one they call the Nomad.
That is what they called me.
That name's been buzzing around my brain, and I only just trapped it. Another mystery. Where I got the idea. I didn't expect you in Seattle, not at all. And don't rightly know how I made the leap. Once folks hear the Nomad's in town, and they will, they're going to assume a lot. There are stories. Some have you as a destroyer, others an omen of doom. But, what would you say?
Where I travel, disaster follows. When I war, it is against misfortune. If I am anything, I am a survivor.
Oh, that's not what I expected to hear. But if that's the truth, that's the truth. And I'm rather fond of surviving myself. Well then, what's the most dangerous thing out there, in your experience?
I saw the witch trials as they played out across Europe. They slew many of our kind. I barely escaped. But in fear and hate, they also slaughtered the ones they loved. Mortal hate is the danger. And there are forces who harness it. If they could burn the whole world, they would.
Bad news. In 1945, they figured out how to... Never mind. Good news, despite it all, we're still here. You'll forgive me for asking, I hope, but I can't help but wonder, how did you fall into mortal hands? It just doesn't seem your style. Something more happened, didn't it?
I have said all I desire to say about myself. Tell me of you now.
All right, ask away. I warn you, I've had 100 years in this city, but my memories are Swiss cheese.
Who was your sire?
The one who chowed down on me 100 years back? Gideon, his name was. He was a peach. I liked him. Where is he now? I don't know. My best guess is he's gone to ground or dust.
Tell me about your haven.
Oh, this place is not mine. Owned by a fellow by the name of Dale. But it's empty now, I know. Oh, I don't know how I know it. I can't say he was a friend, but I've always found charm in clutter. Provokes a soul to build castles out of thoughts. And a castle is a solid place to stand.
When we first spoke, you had little recent memory. Do you remember anything more?
One thing. Alcohol. On the air, on the floor, in glasses, in bottles. After that, I'll walk in the dark.
I have been in torpor for decades. What can you tell me about kindred in modern times?
I can only speak to what I know, and I only know Seattle.
Tell me about the Masquerade. How does it work in this time?
Same as it was 100 years ago, and 100 years before that. We gotta blend in with John Q. Public, and John Q. isn't meant to know that vampires are real. Let me be clear, Seattle's court is serious about the Masquerade. You attract mortal attention, they'll put you down like a horse with a broken leg.
As it should be. How may our kind be slain? Are there new threats?
That you've got to worry about? Well, don't book any sunshine getaways. Don't light up a cigarette wearing a gasoline overcoat. Don't lose your head. Figuratively is bad, literally is the end times. But I'm sure you know all this. Stake through the heart is still a ticket to being paralyzed. No fun at all, but at least you get to watch what happens next. Oh, guns. Guns are now a sight worse than you ever knew. Bigger, louder, smarter, but also, in a way, much stupider.
I see. Will guns be a common threat?
In America? Yeah.
Is there anything else I should know? Any other new dangers in the current time?
Ooh, yes. Mortals all have cameras now. In the telephones they carry, and they're always filming everything around them. Streaming, they call it. Sending it to the cloud. Online. For everyone to see forever.
Lines? A camera inside a what? The cloud? Is any of this important?
I've got theories about these clouds, but just know, if mortals are around, blend in or we all die.
Tell me of the Kindred Society here. How have we organized in Seattle?
Oh, same as you'd have known anywhere else way back when. The Camarilla are the hotshots. Seattle's still got a court, and it's still led by a prince. They make sure we maintain the Masquerade.
Same as it was then.
Yeah, but everything changes the more it stays the same.
What do mortals know of us? Have they learned anything over the last 100 years?
No, the babes are still asleep for the most part.
Good. Do they still think we cower before garlic, crucifixes, and holy water?
Oh, they think a lot more than that now. Young adult literature has revolutionized our image.
It can be no worse than Stoker.
That depends on your perspective. Some of the old guard really don't like the idea of the glitterati. But times change.
The world outside is intriguing. It will be fascinating to learn its workings.
It's not too bad, all told.
What is this about alcohol? Your memory seems drenched in it.
Well, I'd say I was in a bar. If you feel properly woken, maybe we could try to find it.
I am awake. But there is something wrong. My blood is sluggish. I should be strong by now, even after torpor, and I am not.
Reckon that mark has brought you down a peg?
Speculation accomplishes nothing.
True, but let's just take another second. You know my blood is Malkavian. You know they call us lunatics, madmen, or prophets. But where do you draw a bloodline?
Okay, what is happening here now? Lies in their strength and swiftness. They use these skills to turn the tide of battle, acting fast, hitting hard, and goading their foes into making a fatal move. A Broja is an unstoppable force in a fight, their unparalleled prowess ensuring they remain on top. Okay. Tremere. Members of Clan Tremere wield arcane powers and can bend blood to their will, weaponizing it against their foes. Their sorcery affects not only their own blood but also that of their enemies, and they are able to inflict great pain and destruction on those that oppose them. Okay, interesting. Ban Hakim. The Banu Hakim are silent judges, lawbringers and executioners. Swift and deadly, they can silence and dispatch their foes through both violence and sorcery. Banu Hakim can take down an enemy with chilling precision in the blink of a mortal eye before disappearing without a trace. Okay, so here we have a second blood sorcery bloodline. Ventru. The Ventru are masters of control, subduing and puppeteering others through sheer force and personality and will. They can freeze enemies in their tracks, turn them against each other, or make them forget whether they were even there. The Ventru's resilience also allows them to withstand attacks and survive inevitable reprisals. Let's see. La Sombra. La Sombra use their powers to stoke the fires of fear in enemies and allies alike. Masters of Shadow, they bend the darkness to their will, capable of nightmarish feats. They weaponize their control of shadows to isolate, ensnare, and instill dread in any target. And then we've got Toreador. The Toreador enthralling presence allows them to make the first move, often before their enemy has a chance to react. They can entrance their victims and enemies, luring them in and blinding them to the danger in front of them until it is too late. I am celerity. Both violence and sorcery.
That'd explain it. Banu Hakim.
Okay, so this is not going to work. Alright, so let's just go back here and let's
Some still call you assassins, but Nico's quick to educate the foolish.
bladed hand. Haha.
Anyway, we can't have you going out all bloody. Check Dale's closet for something to wear. He, won't mind.
Nice. Yes.
Natty. And no one in this city will blink twice at you. While you were getting dolled up, I rooted out a memory. Realized why I brought us to Dale's place. I was here, I think. Not long before whatever happened. If we're gonna solve our cases, we could track back my footsteps. See if we can find that bar.
Photograph of a group of people alongside a candle strongly scented of vanilla. The blackened wick and tunneling of the wax implies that the candle is lit frequently for short periods of time. There is no way to know which person in the photo has caused such devotion, but there is some scuffing on the picture frame that indicates it is picked up regularly. The entire area is unusually clean and devoid of dust compared to the rest of the apartment.
A gramophone, sort of, but much more acceptable sound quality up until the early 90s. My buddy Dale had body image problems. That's how he put it. I have no idea what Dale was studying, if that's what he was doing.
A black notebook with a false leather cover and rounded edges. Ivory colored paper. It smells of stale sweat and cologne, as though carried close to the body of someone who uses perfume but does not wash often enough. What was it doing next to so many old VHS tapes is unclear. The pages are filled with neat handwritten columns. The first page reads KS 5ml, TM 5ml, GL 0.5 grams, DD 7.5ml, PP 5ml, DW 10ml plus 2 grams, LM 7.5ml. Alright.
Like a fairground Nickelodeon, although it does cost more than a nickel and it doesn't make you smile.
Dale was into mixing up thin blood alchemicals. Dangerous trade.
Rigor mortis has passed, and the quiet wet sounds of movement inside the corpse's mouth indicate the presence of fly larvae. That's wild, bro.
I won't say my body's fragrant, but I reckon your keen senses could get a sniff of it.
You're listening to The Bed of Night, the only late-night call-in show that gives you the chance to bare your soul in the long.
Remember, even in Seattle, people will notice if you do something, weird. Like leaping a building in a single bound. Keep it on the down low. We have a masquerade to protect.
I moved to Seattle to get away from everyone else.
There's a rich aroma. Blood. Kindred blood. That's a symbol left by Katsumi's crew, or their friends.
Okay, so I'm not really sure.
Look what took the bait.
If it ain't Benny Muldoon.
Better start wriggling, little fish. It's about to get real dry.
Sheriff, Bruja, my boss. Careful.
My apologies, Sheriff. We appear to have started on the wrong foot. A situation we can resolve between us, I'm sure.
Your apologies? What kind of cocksucking shoe-shine answer is that? Motherfucker. You really ain't no thin blood, are you?
Thin blood. Of weak heritage. A latter generation. They are common here?
The hell kind of rock you been hiding under? Yeah, they're common. Like fleas on a street cat.
Benny, Benny, Benny. Such a way with words.
I am old, Sheriff, and of far stronger blood than your generation. Do not mistake me for your prey.
And here I was, thinking you were some kind of limp-dicked, square-fanged, milk-blooded piece of tofu. Lucky for you, I got places to be.
Will you tell your prince we spoke?
Fuck the Camarilla. Fuck the prince.
Did he lose his last marble?
Right now, I got thin blood spines to rip out. So I'll tell you what. You have one night, to sort your business and get the fuck out of Seattle. After that, it's open season.
Understood.
Good. For my sake, I hope you stay. I'll run out of thin blood soon enough. Don't want to be bored.
He's given us a night. Let's use it and get back on my trail.
You said he was your superior?
He's chief kicker in of heads for the court, but he also keeps a foot in at the SPD. Between us, we keep a lid on any breaches of the Masquerade. Good job with Benny back there, by the way. Matching his macho. You show him your underbelly, he'll cut it out. I knew Benny hated the Thin Bloods. Don't really know why he's hunting them tonight, though. Just as a thought, I'd suggest you keep my presence on the down low. Take it from me, you lose a parcel of respect if you talk out loud to the voices in your head.
Oops.
Give me your money. You won't get hurt.
Happy Hanukkah. Okay. Hopefully there's not like a whole trail of blood running down my face at the moment.
Huh. Anarch's up ahead. They're being bold tonight.
No one's getting through here on my watch.
Huh. That looks like the mark on your hand. Now that is strange. Written using your blood?
Shoo, 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 shoo.
Close it down, hole in the wall. Can't be fucks. Oh, shit. You go down!
Why are you trying to hurt me, bro?
Can't wait to live forever.
Let's show what the enemy can do. You're fucking dead.
We're gonna find you! God damn it!
That's the hole in the wall. Anarch place.
There's another guess's territory marking. The Anarchs want Seattle for themselves. Time to clean up this town. Oh, sorry. I got a bit carried away.
Right. Give me 1 second, guys. I just need to go make some coffee. Be right back.
2, 1, go, go. 2 left, long, opens, and 3 right, over crest, 40. 6 right, and kinks, into 6 right, 40. 4 left, long, over crest. Break, into 3 left tightens, 90. Kinks, over crest, narrows. Into 6 left long, 80. 3 right, caution, don't cut, keep in, 170, widens. 2 right, don't cut, and 3 right, and 4 right, long, 100. 6 left, 100, over crest. 6 right, long, 40. Break, 5 right, 50. 2 right, long, opens, don't cut. And 5 left, short. Into 2 left, long, tightens late. And 2 right, 60. 4 left, tightens, 50. Caution, 4 left long, tightens, keep in, 50. Crest, 40. 4 left, over crest, and sudden, 5 right, short, 130, go straight. 50. Break, 4 left tightens, 100. Tighten hairpin right. 5 right, long. And kinks, over crest, into 6 right, long, 60. 6 left, into 5 right, go right. Into 5 right, keep in. And kinks, 60. Caution, 2 left, short, don't cut. And 4 right, very long, 40. 5 left, 40. 4 right, tightens, and 4 left, long, don't cut. And 4 right, tightens, 50. 4 left. And 4 right, over crest, go straight, 40. 5 left, and 5 right, long, 130. 6 left, keep out, 70. Flat left, 70. Caution, kinks, over crest, into 2 left. And 2 right opens, go right. 5 right long, opens, 40. 5 right, short, 130. 5 right, keep in, 80. 5 right. And 6 left, into 5 right, short, 60. 2 left opens, 150. 4 left, 60. Hairpin right, 80. Hairpin left, 50. 5 left. And 5 right, into 4 left, short. Into 3 right, finish. Slowing, stop the marshals.
Okie dokie, and we're back. Yo, Ruben Monzella, dude, I didn't see your messages coming earlier. I don't have message notifications up on stream, so I do apologize. You asked, do you have this trophy? Because I think this trophy is a bug, and it stopped to get me to platinum. I have no idea what trophy you're talking about, bro. But yeah, let's let's keep it going.
Katsumi said.
Katsumi? She's weak, man. Fuck her.
I don't think I like you talking about her like that.
Boy, you want to join her so bad? Sit and wait for change? Be my guest. Might as well wait for Santa.
Hello? Damn it! Get it! Over here!
Okay, so I just died.
God, they're gonna embrace me for this.
Okay. Let's try this again.
Katsumi said.
Katsumi? She's weak, man. Fuck her.
I don't think I like you talking about her like that. Jesus Christ!
Something spooked the more sensible anarchs. You'd usually find a few here in the hole. Anyhow, I talked to someone the other night, right here. I'm sure of it. No clue who it was, but they set me on a trail.
I just have no idea why I'm getting only 39 frames in this game, dude. Like, it's stupid.
Here we are. I tell you something. Through your nose, I appreciate my aroma just a little bit more. Leather, old filing cabinets, and a soup zone of homicide. I should fill you in on the local color. Anarchs and Thin Bloods we talked about. You can lump them in a batch mostly. Then there's the court, but you know how the Camarilla works. Princes and primogens and all the usual titles. Other than that, we've a passel of ghouls, hangers-on, rumors of werewolves in Schmidt's Park. Go figure. If I had hackles, they'd have just raised up on my hat. There's something. Something's here, Phyre.
Okay, so I don't want this.
Like a brace of knives looking to sever a spine.
That's why the game seems to be a little. There we go.
What do you mean?
I don't rightly know. Oh no. That is not good. Well, you saw that, huh? I guess we should talk about what happened.
I am not pleased to discover your corpse, nor that I am the cause. For what it is worth, I am sorry.
Thank you. I believe you. And I forgive you. That's just what Torpor does. You went into the box, but the beast came out and drained dry the first thing it saw. But hey, we solved the case of my missing body. And of how I got in your head. Diablerie, right?
The complete draining of one kindred by another, so that the Vitai's power is consumed. Yes. But this? What has happened here? This is not normal. A transfer of power, of strength, that is expected. But of consciousness? Never. How can you still be here?
Well, here I am. Any theories?
Perhaps you are more powerful, Fabian, than you or I recognized.
That's flattering, but no. I'm nothing special. Not in that way, anyway. In any event, means we've got a new case. Why am I still here, despite all the odds?
And who captured me, and brought me here? What was intended for me?
Well, the city has the answers. I think it's time you got permission to walk the streets.
Indeed. From the prince of this city.
Prince Campbell, yeah. Yeah, but I don't know, there's something... I can't say why, but not him. Not right now. I'm sorry, I've lost something here. I just know it's a bad idea to go to him straight.
Is there something amiss in the court? Can the prince not be trusted?
I don't remember. I'm sorry.
Okay, I just quickly need to change something over here.
Just know that if you go to him now, it'd be... There's got to be another way. Oh, of course. Lou Graham.
Who?
Seattle's previous prince. Sort of. She stepped into the shadows decades back, abdicated. Let Campbell take over the reins. Weird situation, I know, but her shadow's as long as the night. Get in good with her and it'll keep you safe from intrigue. At least for a time.
An abdicated prince? That is most unusual. Can you lead me to her?
The Glacier Hotel. Swanky place, seen better days. It's got a big sign out the front you can't miss from the street. A few blocks north of Dale's Den, where we woke up tonight.
Okay. Interesting.
I imagine you have questions. Other than, Fabian, why did you try to open the box? I have no answer for that. A new case. Why were you so stupid, Fabian? Sheer curiosity? Off in the end for both cats and cops, right? At least I made it through. Sort of. I suppose we should talk about Lou. You'll need the background. Who stops being a prince and lets someone else take the reins? I'll be honest, I have no notion why she did it. It's been more than 40 years now. My best advice is to remember that she is old, she is powerful, and she loves herself above all else.
You're crazy! Leave me alone!
I guess I should have just talked to... I am so sorry.
Better spot.
Do get everywhere.
The Glacier Hotel used to be the Camarilla Court, back when Lou ruled the roost. Now there's a glass and steel monolith in the middle of town, Weaver Tower.
As you might expect, Lou owns the penthouse. The elevator's at the back. I never got on with it, but it should work for you.
So distinguished.
This will take us to Lou's quarters?
That's right. I reckon you'll do well with her. Just keep your poker face. I'm sure she won't eat you.
Fabian, my boy, at last. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Ready?
Well, I guess so. If only I knew what this is.
Having a bad night, child?
No, but
Just keep your poker face. They won't eat you. Well, not all of you, anyway.
The little detective? Really? Hope you hosed him down.
Ignore Fletcher. I need you to focus now. Rosalind's on the left, Lou's on the right.
Well, Gideon Hall. And who do you bring to us?
As spoken for and sanctioned, Miss Emerson, this is my new child.
I see. And what do you have to say for yourself? Be kind to the poor man, sister. This is the first time he's seen you in all your glory. Welcome, Fabian. Your sire is thought of highly here. I am Lou Graham. Now tell me, who are you? Beyond the name, what will you do for this court?
Careful.
now see,
Okay. So there is a little bit of.
Fabian, are you with me? I saw what you saw.
Guys, I just need to get this. Just give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Righty.
what's that smell?
Fresh blood. Kindred blood.
Oh my.
Well, something happened here.
I hadn't realized how much it had changed. How much it had gone to dust. Bodies, Phyre. What's going on?
Someone is making something happen. I'm not picking up on anyone that's here.
I assume from the smell that you are not another of my unwanted suitors.
I am not with them.
No. Somehow you don't seem the type. Well now, it's not often I see someone new in my city. Tell me your story, and we shall see if we are friends or not. Well? Or would you prefer to wash first? You positively reek, my dear.
Remember who you're speaking to.
I would like to wash, actually, if you are offering.
Darling, don't be absurd. I'm not about to let a stranger into my tub. A good friend, maybe, but
Okay.
you
are not yet a friend. You are not yet anything, are you?
I laid in torpor for 100 years. I am new to this time, and this place.
You should have stayed in the 1920s, a much better time. Now, let's see. Gone these 100 years with that storied look about you, Oh my. How serendipitously the chips do fall. After 100 years, the nomad emerges again here in my parlor. And so, like a Banu Hakim, to arrive so aromatically fresh from slaughter. But you, the one who ran circles around the Inquisition. Not that it's hard, the poor dears. Such an honor.
You flatter me.
Oh, I never flatter. But tell me, nomad of many faces, what do you call yourself now?
Phyre.
Then I'm simply beside myself to meet you. Phyre. As I'm sure the prince shall be. After all, you're an interesting person, and this is a most interesting time.
And what is it that makes these times so interesting?
Well, of course. You don't know. In just 2 nights, Seattle's gone to hell in a handbasket. First, this grisly business with my dear Campbell, and then a spree of reckless murders just last night. And now anarchs accosting me in my own domain. Sudden transitions of power, just awfully messy, aren't they? But I have no doubt our new prince will bring a swift end to the turmoil.
Grisly business. What happened to Campbell?
Now that is an expression. Penny, for your thoughts?
Campbell is no longer prince? What befell him?
2 nights ago, my poor child was found outside Weaver Tower missing something rather vital. His head.
What? How? Who?
Luckily, I had a spare. My other child, Ryung Choi. She rules now in his stead, under my careful tutelage.
There was a killing spree last night?
A figure in a bloodied white gown. So I hear. Running rabid through the streets, trailing gore and Dior knows what else. Seems the rabble think a leadership crisis, the ideal moment to make a scene. If they had it their way, the Masquerade would be more tattered than a whore's brassiere. But we'll catch them. Our pet hive is overly efficient, assuming that brute of a sheriff doesn't lobotomize the culprit first.
So the Masquerade remains intact. How much do the mortals know about this murder spree?
Oh, the wayward child's all over their television news and social media. Mortals call them #Vampire Bundy. Nobody's taking it seriously, of course. Quite extraordinary, the number of sins you can blame on mental health these days, but still, you can't be too careful. How many bloodless bodies does it really take, after all, to turn on a light bulb? The kindred responsible will be held to account. You can be sure of that.
Is it known yet? Who slew Campbell?
Darling, the answer is staring you in the face, lifelessly, from my fireplace. First Campbell, now me. Those vile anarch socialists are growing bold.
The anarchs destroyed Campbell? Unlikely.
How they amassed such strength under my child's watch, I do not know. But I intend to find out.
The new prince, your child, Ryung. Tell me of her.
Young, by our standards, but insightful, considered, decisive, which is the best thing a prince can be. Her only flaw is that she is regrettably contemporary. She has big ideas, as the young so often do. Campbell was already a bit of a modernizer, and look where that got him.
Can you make an introduction for me to Prince Ryong?
I'd think she's rather busy squashing an insurrection. Though I'm sure a little extra muscle wouldn't go amiss. You have my blessing. And you can use your audience to let Ryong know that I require new, more competent security. Someone with a keen hunter's instinct who can accommodate my particular tastes. Now, unless you have something further to discuss.
Which clans call Seattle home?
Aside from Ventru, we host Toreador, an indecent number of Nosferatu, and more Bruja than I prefer. There used to be more of Malkavian bloodline, but I find I have little tolerance these days. As for Tremere, well, I suppose it's just Sophia and the Thorn Woman. No Chantry here to speak of, and between us, good riddance. Other dregs from time to time. They come, they go.
Tell me more about yourself, Lou Graham.
I was a prince in life and in death. You ask who I am. My dear, I am Seattle. If you want to know more, you can simply visit the Seattle Underground Museum. I hear they do night tours, though of course, the mortals can never give you the full story.
How is it that your child is current Prince of Seattle, and not you?
Phyre. It is by my choice, as is everything in this city. Remember that, darling. I abdicated as prince, but I did not relinquish my power. Not one drop.
What is the political landscape of Seattle?
We're a Camarilla city, of course, though not, it would seem, as exclusively as I had hoped. I told Campbell not to broker with the Anarchs, but now it's evident that he disregarded my advice. They're mostly made up of thin bloods, you know. Worse than Tremere, if you ask me. At least Campbell followed my advice and had the runoffs branded. Proper kindred deserve to know with whom they're dealing, don't you think?
You said you had the Anarchs branded. Do you mean like this?
Goodness, darling, no. I wouldn't lay a gloved finger on you.
If I recall, you had a sister prince by your side.
I am flattered that your knowledge goes so deep. I did, indeed, long ago. Poor Rosalind. How time rushes by. Oh well.
What can you tell me about Seattle itself?
Oh, it's a wonderful city.
So
The
she
best
doesn't
of
like the
America's
questions.
Intellect and culture. The best music too, even if the last few decades have been unfortunate. Oh, and our forests, our mountains, free from wolves too, of all breeds. You're welcome.
Thank you for indulging my questions.
Thank you. Oh, this has been refreshing. You remind me that I am still young, in comparison.
I will take my leave, for the time being.
Don't be a stranger, darling.
Nice.
Lou liked you. Guessing that isn't your first narcissist. Young Joy then. Now Prince. Here's the thing. My bet is you'll find her in Campbell's office.
I am
River Tower.
good.
I get an inkling of what it's like for you now, waking from torpor. It's only been a day or two for me. The world is upended.
Owens, These people had no chance against this lady. And no one knows what's going on apart from a lot of people that went up the elevator and is not coming down, right? Like, look at these guys, they're clueless. Absolutely less of clue. Hello.
Look at you. Even more delicious up close. I imagine the feeling is regrettably mutual. Oh, don't look so surprised, little flame. The first stage of my process is observation. Isabella Moore, artist.
And the Toreador, I take it.
Is it so obvious? I hope I don't offend your delicate sensibilities. You should stop by my place. Atrium. The kind call it a nightclub, but it's so much more. I have something rather special planned. Once, it might have taken your breath away. If you're open to new experience.
Perhaps I will.
Oh, but what am I talking about? You came here to see Luke Graham. It's been, what, decades since she left that musty old penthouse? How fares the former prince?
She seemed well.
Is that so? Well, I won't keep you. You will accept my invitation?
If my pursuits take me nearby, I will consider it.
I'm sure they will. Art always takes. The question is, what will be spared? Until then, little flame.
Okay, lady. Oh.
Yes.
Okay, I see how this works, sort of. Nice, bro. I think... There we go. That seems befitting. Nope, too much. Yes. Nope. I like this one. Well damn. Let's keep it blue. Purple, blue, purple, red, blue, blue.
Off to Weaver Tower to see the newest prince then?
Indeed.
Well, well. It's not often Isabella thinks someone is worth talking to. She mostly ignores me, and for that, I'm thankful. No doubt you're wondering about the court, and Ryong Choi, our new prince, it seems. She is sharp as a tack, and deals fair. But who's to say? Power changes folks, I guess. You'll meet Tali, too. Queer fish, and as colorful as they come. You already met Benny and Isabella, stick and carrot of the court, respectively.
That is Seattle's inner circle?
Hard to say, given the Campbell news. There are plenty more kindred in Seattle, but who is floating to the top?
upset. I wager they're not here to apologize.
Let's go.
Thirsty.
That's not right. You killed my crew, asshole!
If you're
Why?
done with your entertainment, you'll be wanting the elevator. The prince's office is upstairs. But Anarch's in Weaver Tower. Mystery deepens.
Get out of here, you stupid cabby fuck! Sorry, cutie pie. You're not on the guest list.
What did I tell you? Colorful.
That is the Nosferatu? Tully?
The very same.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm flattered. I mean, geez, I think I've been this wanted since, 1982? Jimmy Darling and the Mustang? Oh, take me back. But between you and me, I don't think you're really my type. Fuck!
Wait, what? Fuck off, peekaboo, asshole! This is what freedom looks like! Alright, you've got this! It's you so long, your sire's gonna... Ready?
Nice work! Come on over, let's have a talk.
Whoa.
Damn, kid. You're not new to chewing your way through the hordes, are you?
I have had lifetimes of experience.
I've heard that one before. Never believed it till now. Name's Michael Tolliver, but call me Tolly. I'm your go-to gal for fun times at the OK Camarilla.
You may call me Phyre.
I may.
Phyre.
Guess you're here to see her princeship? New kid checking in and all that, right?
I am. Is there anything I should know before I meet Prince Ryong?
No one given you the full picture yet? It's been a regular good old-fashioned nightmare since Campbell went down. I mean, he was a limp fucking dick, but a city without a prince wasn't part of the plan for the Christmas party, you get me? Anywho, our Ryong has a few anarch runts upstairs trying to work out why/when/how they managed to murk a prince. If that's what happened. Fun times, huh?
How did these anarchs get this far? Where's your security?
Ah, now that's a sad story. Fucking Benny, our sheriff Muldoon, bless his heart, just upped and fucked right off. Fucked us too.
Muldoon.
Benny Muldoon. We met.
Yeah, I guess running protection for a new prince just wasn't something he was feeling. Without him, the guards got gobbled.
The sheriff. I met him. Hunting Thin Bloods.
You did? What did he have to say for himself?
Fuck the prince, I believe.
What a fucking guy. Anyway, let's stay positive. Benny's gonna get his star shoved up his ass, and frankly, that was a long time coming. And you get to go up top and meet our prince. And bonus time, since the elevators are still busted, you get to do some more climbing.
Nice.
When you slither out, you'll probably surprise Science Gal.
Science Gal?
Be a sweetheart and tell her that the borders are repelled. Look on the bright side. Next time I see you, I'll owe you one. See ya!
I think our Tali took rather a shine to you. He ain't so different from other hives. Sorry, Nosferatu. Not so much about appearances. It's the inside that counts.
A smartphone that has the smell of multiple hands upon it, as though it is a communal property. There is a small indent where it sits. It has no signal and no number saved. But it does have a game called Snake with a top score of 552. The strange mark is etched deeply into the skin of the nomad's hand when they awoke. It appears to be the focus of a network of lines across their whole body. Even with a full day of rest, the mark persists, and the nomad has not returned to their full strength. Perhaps the two facts are connected. Fabian has recalled some of his past, and recollections were witnessed by the nomad as if in a dream. Fabian realized that he had opened the chest containing the nomad where they lay in torpor, and that as a result the ravenous elder consumes Fabian's essence in an unwitting act of diablerie, whatever that means, guys. Fabian recalled the first time his sire Gideon introduced him to the Seattle court and its dual princes, Lau Graham and Rosalind Emerson. Why does Fabian keep remembering these old cases? Guys, there's so much to read. Diablerie is the forbidden act of draining another vampire completely, committing the final blasphemy by drinking in their very essence and their power. It is condemned by kindred society. Okay. The first and most important tradition of vampire society is do not reveal our existence to mortals. Kindred survival as a whole relies on an organized campaign of disinformation, created to convince mortals that vampires do not exist. Without the shared conspiracy, the hunters would inevitably become the hunted. Vampires are strong as individuals, but open conflict with humankind would likely bring ruin to them all. Torpor, a state of deep slumber which renders a vampire entirely unresponsive to their surroundings. A kindred in torpor can lie dormant for prolonged periods of time, for many years, even centuries. Vampires may enter the state of torpor voluntarily or involuntarily through either starvation or grievous injury. Regardless of the cause of torpor, they will eventually wake ravenously hungry. In this state, they will drain the nearest source of blood until the beast is satisfied and they regain their composure. Few things in the world are more dangerous than a freshly woken kindred. Right. Guys, there's so much to read.
That's a conundrum.
There we go.
You'll forgive me if I make a few assumptions. Your clan has a history of betting in with the Camarilla. And I saw nothing in your dealings with the old prince to contradict that. So I can only assume that you are no salmon. You swim with the current.
Now is not the time.
Fine, fine. But something to think about before you meet the prince.
So, what is it that I'm seeing here?
That's another of your marks. Guess your blood wants to stay friends with you.
Okay. 4 is a shield thingy.
Shiny, isn't it? My guess is science looked somewhat different back in your day.
Shh. Hello? Stay back. I mean it. I don't want to hurt you, but I...
Tolly's science gal, Sophia? Be gentle.
Sophia? Tolly asked me to tell you the intruders have been dispatched.
You spoke to Tolly? An intruder would say that. Unless... how do I know I can trust you?
Look at you, trembling like a hare. How adorable you are.
I don't even know your name.
My name is Phyre. I come to meet Prince Ryong Choi of Seattle, with the blessing of Lou Graham.
Lou? I see. Well, if she sent you...
Thank you.
But, wait. You... No. Surely... Forgive me. You're the nomad.
Huh? Guess word gets around.
I am.
Jesus, Mary, Mother, Joseph! I knew it! I knew it! The records, the stories. Oh, you're everything they say. Forgive me, my impertinence. I am Sophia Ulusoy, a scholar of our history. If we could speak sometime, not now, of course. I shouldn't impose. Forgive me.
Certainly. I think it would be a pleasure for us both.
A pleasure? Forgive me. The books. I didn't know you would be so... The door's unlocked. The prince's office is opposite the elevators. I won't keep you. For now. But please, find me later. It would be... everything.
Bro, this chick is
Wait,
absolutely
Prince,
crazy.
You should meet the new prince.
Alright. Notes scribbled on a pad, possibly part of a larger section of scientific research. It makes sense because we just found it in a lab, right? Once imbibed, imbibed, imbibed. I don't even know what word that is, bro. Like, I've never seen it in English. Google is our friend. What is imbibed? Is that how you say it? Imbibed. Meaning. Oh. Drink alcohol or absorb and assimilate. If one does not imbibe the culture, one cannot succeed. Interesting. So it's imbibed. Once imbibed, the subject appears instantly more resilient to physical trauma. Open incision along the poroneal artery has produced only 4.5 milliliters of blood loss. Further analysis is required, but these findings are promising. That's very interesting.
Sophia's been around a while.
And we just
always
learned
had
a
his
new
eye out for
word.
me. Glad you two got on.
Can I climb up your cables? The entrance is to the right, I believe. Is that what she said? Bro, where is your entrance, dude? Like, this chick is studying a lot of stuff, bro. Chick, where did I have to go again? Cobbles. Meet with Prince. A device used for verbal note-taking. While appearing to be a modern model, the printed icons and the buttons have been worn off through extensive use, meaning that this chick is doing vigorous research. A few bloodbath bags and a handwritten note. Axel delivery. The blood is already starting to go stale. Guys, I really enjoy this so far. It really is awesome. Okay, so am I supposed to go to the right, the left? To the left there's nothing. Let's go to the right then. Meet with Prince. Nope. Okay, I didn't listen to where I was supposed to go, guys. The elevators are not working. This looks very princey.
Okay, what you need from the prince is permission, and what we need is answers.
Selected financial periodicals. An assortment of articles, barely touched and shuffled off to the side of the couch. Entitlement Weekly. 50 most daring business moguls of all time. Capitalist Circular. In interview with self-made magnate Campbell, I built my empire from nothing. All I had was gumption, grit, and a small loan of a few $1,000,000. That's not a small loan, bro. But anyway, Entrepreneur Extra. Sleep is for the dead. Advice from the founder of .geo Futures. Like, what are you Owens doing here? They are having probably like this meeting, and I'm going through a strangely Egyptian-like door.
Please, please, I'll tell you anything you want.
And yet, you aren't. Let's try this again. Who ordered Campbell's destruction?
Help!
How did you breach his security?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
You really don't know, do you? Pity. Look at me. Look at me! Well, that was a waste.
Interesting, guys. This chick's dangerous, bro.
A new face. And not just any new face. Aren't you interesting? There's something... Tell me. Who are you? One who seeks an audience with Prince Choi of Seattle. Please, call me Phyre. I see. Well, good to meet you, Phyre. And welcome to Seattle. But I'm afraid you find matters a little complicated. Sophia, any results? Do we know who slew Campbell?
It's, inconclusive. So far. Someone's clearly tried to frame the Anarchs, but...
Frame the Anarchs?
Forgive me. It's just... The Nomad! Hi.
Please, just Phyre will do perfectly.
Fire.
So that's what
Guys,
was left
I'm
unsaid.
sensing some weird stuff happening here.
I don't buy that you're simply being humble. Your reputation is legend. And to what? Or whom do we owe this pleasure?
I believe it was Lou, my prince.
I see. And what did you two discuss? She asked for more competent security. The attackers reached her as well. Did they now? Seems Peach just got a whole lot harder. Well, nothing she couldn't handle, I'm sure. But I'll see it done. We wouldn't want a former prince feeling insecure. So, you've come to ask permission to move freely through my city? And to find an answer. I woke only recently, and with this mark on my hand.
Oh.
I hoped you could tell me what you know of it. I see. Well, your timing is hardly ideal. Then we should come to an arrangement. Speaking my language. But as much as I hate it, there's something we have to talk about first. Could you share what happened last night, Tolly?
With pleasure.
How did that just get here, bro?
Yeah, he does this.
Figure in bloody robes seen fleeing across city. Black hair, ashen skin. Dead bodies in an abandoned building, cops on site. Suspicious looking blood loss. Never mind the poor fashion choice. That's a masquerade breach right there.
Ah, nuts. Let the mask slip once and the world becomes your scaffold.
So you see, we have a problem. One that must be dealt with. I apologize. I was not in control of myself. How may I atone?
Smooth, very smooth.
I'm sorry, Phyre. But perceived or otherwise, I can't ignore this. A new prince that displays such weakness? I'd be lucky to see another night. Especially with the Anarch situation so hot.
Oh, that reminds me. Our sheriff's refusing to get in line. Old Benny Boys left a trail of bloody bodies right from the back of, you know, your home from home.
I see.
Failed to brief his boys, left the glacier wide open. You already know how that played out. They interrupted her soaps. She is not a happy camper. She's got questions now. The difficult ones. Wants to hear answers.
Right. Well, can't put it off forever. Please excuse me. I have to deal with this. Tolly, get me the linden perfume. I can't reek of thin blood when I tell her it's under control. I am still here. And? Let me help with your sheriff. You've got some hustle. Meet me at Macomb tomorrow night. We'll talk.
Scored yourself a sit-down with the boss. Just keep playing the game like you did and you'll be fine. But whatever you decide to do, just remember, the only real question in life is whether the fucking you're getting is worth the fucking you're getting. Talk soon, honey bun.
What?
Nicely done. I think she likes you. Same with Tolly. It's a
good start.
Thank you, sir. Okay, so before I get like all of this stuff, this seems to be coming after. Alright. Oh, I see. This is a different thingies, bro. Strike, 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 strike. Relocate, 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 relocate. Okay. And this one? Silence an individual so neither their screams or weapons can be heard by others. Okay. New outfit. I am looking extraordinarily professional. Yellow.
Now, let's get out of the furnace.
Okay, so this is the building that I was just in at now. Hello, people. And now suddenly the elevators work again. Very convenient, Owens. Guys, I'm really enjoying this right now. Sorry, yellow boys. Any game is enjoyable if you don't have like frame stutter, bro. Like, I really despise frame lag. And I'm not fully understanding why this is happening, to be honest. Alright, let's see, where can I...
What was that?
So I take it just jumping down the elevator shaft is the easiest way to do this. Yes, it seems like it is. I tore down piece of caution tape alongside a notice bearing the Seattle Police Department logo. The notice reads, "Request for witnesses. If you saw or heard anything unusual, please call the police department on 555-2482. Ask for Captain Muldoon."
Time to hit the hay. Up tomorrow at the crack of dusk. Computers. Mostly, they're like a very fast telegraph system staffed by idiots. My advice is to leave well alone.
This is something. Fire, can you... Oh, guess I found my body. Or did I?
So weary is the wanderer. The treads on the fertile soil. The ichor of the hecatomb awakens blooms incarnadine. Is the wanderer not thirsty?
Hey there, fella. Are you talking to me?
Ah, it is the truth seeker. Will you not wake?
Am I asleep?
Wake up, detective.
Interesting.
Wake up,
Huh? Oh. All right then. I remember now. It was a cold day in December. Colder than usual, I mean. I was in my office, I was awake, and I was none too happy about it.
Oh yeah, a few leads on the enchantment of Whitby Island. It might just be a line in the tourist brochure, but you had to check these things. A stack of old case notes that I'd filched from the files to check for breaches. Nico presented me with this. Said it made sense for me to have it. I never figured out why. Sophia loaned me this. Said there was a message hiding in Cedric's work. I had not found it yet. Oh, my notes on the possibility of a golem under the Aurora Bridge. I should really get to that sometime. Oh, I got that off Nico so I could listen out for the sonic grid. Never had worked.
Hey, this is the PD, you know. We have a pry bar in the lock.
I figured I'd left him there long enough.
About time. Evening, Officer Wheeler.
And I hope your night shift treats you with the joy and fulfillment that you deserve.
And I hope the same to you, you lousy deadbeat. I got a message for you, urgent, from your boss.
A bulletin from dear Captain Benny? Well, officer, you've perked up my prospects.
Good for you. I gotta wonder what craziness you're bringing into our station this time.
Craziness? Now that's a derogatory term right there, George. As well you know. Seattle by night is like any other big city. Stuffed full of drunks, dramas, and dreams. Someone's gotta sweep them up.
Yeah, whatever. Here. I gotta get to the desk. Just do whatever you do, and I better not hear any... Well, you know, any... Just don't.
You can count on me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. You owe me, Fabian. $30.
You charged by the message now?
For Monday's game. Pay your debts, detective.
Okay. Fabian, get down to the Macomb. Fletcher has a problem. Deal with it.
Benny had sent me a little love note to go downtown to the Macomb bar. Seemed the owner, Mr. Fletcher, had a problem. And with Fletcher, it was always better to deal with the problem before he skinned it alive. But I'd woken up hungry. I needed a bite to eat before heading out.
Feed on human with phlegmatic blood. I take it that this is the wrong way I'm going.
Guy had been in the drunk tank for a couple of days. I didn't know his name, but that's okay. because neither did he. He was a chilled-out sort of fella. I've always liked my drinks on the cool side.
Well, good evening. Arlo, Hugo, William, Zebedee, or whoever you might be tonight.
Baby, ooh, it's so wonderful to see you.
Sure, buddy. And the same to you with a slice of lemon on the side.
Mommy have a baby soon. Lemony, lemony moss.
Hey, Orville? Orson? Oliver Cromwell? You remember anything yet?
Out for walking. Little mother snug and hug a bug in a rug.
That makes no
Folks
sense,
call me
bro.
peculiar, but you? Oh, you are on a whole new angle, Angelo.
Mother, kiss, kiss, goodnight. Just full of belly, lemony, lemony moss.
And a great big lemony moss to you, fella.
Hey, come closer for a moment.
Drink another drop. So good, baby.
Tangy. Stay safe, Rafe.
Love you, Mom.
Alright.
It was time to head to the Macon bar since I'd had my cup of Joe. Or Giuseppe, or whoever. Sure, sometimes I felt like a heel, but the folks I fed on mostly wouldn't miss it. One of the advantages of mortals, given time, they'd fill right back up. I had a few around the city. This fella was a new addition.
Alright, so I don't wanna come into the evidence room, yo. Hey Tannie, jou computer werkt nie hoor. Okay, so I guess I can go out of the exit now.
Hey, Fabian. Who owes who money? And who controls the door?
Wheeler was a nice guy. Really. Just a little single-minded.
You got that money, Fabian?
Always admired your persistence, George. Great asset to an officer. You let me out, I shake a few of my debtors, see what falls out. Get you something by Tuesday?
Not good enough, bud. You gotta settle what you owe.
Sure. Wouldn't want this hanging between us. Place like this, a man should set a good example.
Wheeler was a good cop, but the reason he got desk duty, a memory like Swiss cheese. Partly my fault. Some things are better forgotten. Heartbreak, trauma, inconvenient gambling debts. I was going to have to deal with it the old-fashioned way and wipe his mind.
Just let me root around, George. I'll come up with something. What's with the guy in the drunk tank?
Mr. Lemon? Usual story, fried his noodles, snorting his inheritance or something. Keep hoping someone will pick him up, but reckon the paperwork's been eaten by the chief's dog.
Mr. Lemon? That's his name?
No, we never got a name for him. We already have a stack of John Doe's. He likes citrus fruit. Go figure.
You let me out, I'll go pick up my wallet.
You telling me you own a wallet?
It was no good. I'd have to scramble his gray matter. He wouldn't miss it.
I got work to do.
Go to it, deadbeat.
Memory is fickle. Hey, Wheeler, you, have a problem with me leaving? I owe you, or something?
Huh? What? Oh, no. No, buddy, sorry. I must have... No, everything's good. I'll just unlock the door for you.
Enjoy your night, George.
Ooh, this place.
Snow is gonna ruin my shoes.
Need a break.
You have bills to pay, kids to look after. Let it.
World's still here. I was hoping you could fit me in your schedule.
The blessedness surrounds us all, my dearest detective.
Shall we celebrate together the coming ascension?
Every time you touch me, I feel I'm getting closer.
We must do that again sometime. If there is a sometime, of course. I hope you're here when I get back. Hope we're all here.
We should ascend together. Do come back to me.
Interesting.
Hey, Fabian.
Evening, Patrick. I hear you've got trouble.
Yeah, same old, same old. You better go and talk to Mr. Fletcher.
Mr. Fletcher.
If it isn't my old friend Fabian. Good of you to join us, finally.
Fletcher, still haven't got the hang of the old twinkle twinkle, huh? They tell me you've got a knot that I can help untie.
It's a curious one. There's a girl.
Isn't there always?
Indeed. This one came to my establishment on an errand from her sire. Would you believe it?
Not that unusual for one new embraced.
That's just it. She's mortal. Completely unblooded, far as we can tell. You'd better talk to her. She knows a little too much for my taste.
She mention any names, places, faces?
After dropping a couple of heavy hints, she's clammed up. Rather amusingly, she says she won't talk to a member of staff, only a true vampire.
Maybe you could consider a cape and a nice high collar. Know anything else about her?
Not a lot. She wears a heady perfume of cheap flowers, velvet clothes, too much eyeshadow. You know the type. The world's been throwing gothic tragedies at us for more than half a century. Fashion is fashion. This one, though, she talks of sires and masquerades. Someone's been teaching her our lingo.
I better check this out. Where can I find this girl?
Back room. I told her it's where we hold our most delicate assignations.
Classy.
She wants to talk to one of her sire's contacts. Figure it out, Fabian. And let me know how you're going to deal with it.
Interesting, Fabian. And she's sitting in the back room. Where?
Hello, miss. May I have a moment of your time?
I'm sorry, I'm waiting for someone. Someone important. I don't want to talk to anyone, especially a cop.
Waiting for your sire, right?
What? I don't know what you mean, detective.
What makes you think I'm a cop?
Please, have you seen what you're wearing? You're not exactly plain clothes.
So talk to me about vampires, throat sucking, all that sort of thing.
Am I breaking a law or something, detective? Because if not, you'd better leave.
I realized this wasn't going to work. She was too fixated on the whole detective ensemble. Never mind, miss. Maybe we'll talk later.
Oh, I don't think so.
She might not talk to a cop, but she seemed the impressionable type.
A little force of will, and she'd talk to who she thought I was. I'd picked up a trick or two in my time. Well, hello there.
Oh my, you... I think I know what you are.
Glad she knew that, because I had no idea what she thought I was. I'd have to play this carefully. I can hear your heart. That soft pulsation. You are nervous, child.
Don't be silly. I don't have a heartbeat anymore. You're not one of the people I'm waiting for.
Oh, case of mistaken identity, sorry. Crash and burn. I needed to figure out who she wanted to see. Well, hello there.
Oh my, you... I think I know what you are.
Glad she knew that, because I had no idea what she thought I was. I'd have to play this carefully. You do, huh?
Wait, there's something not right here. Who are you? You're not one of us.
Who did she expect?
Okay, let's try this again.
Well, hello there. Glad she knew. I'm pleased to see you again, my child.
I mean, you're not my sire, obviously, because he's the one who sent me. You're trying to trick me. Leave me alone, you creep.
Ha! Never mind then. This wasn't working. I needed a different approach.
Okay. Wait a second.
I didn't think that would help. Wasn't gonna speak to me. I didn't think that was worth the effort. I thought I was on the right lines already.
Okay, so...
Talk to the girl yet?
I'll get to it.
Okay.
You get anything out of the girl?
Not so far. Just wanted to ask you something.
Sure.
Have you seen the girl before? She'd be easy to remember, right?
Not really. You'd be surprised how many of her type drift towards the Macom. Most don't get in, but the way she was talking, I knew this was something the boss needed to hear. I think she's a new face.
You got that right.
You saw her come in, right? Notice anything? Did someone drop her off? Lend me your eagle eyes, Patrick.
Nah, just walked in off the street.
Walked? Wearing those clothes? In this weather?
I didn't see any car.
I smelled a rat here. Either Patrick's shirt was itchy, or he was covering something up. About her arrival, what aren't you telling me?
I told you, she just walked off the street.
Patrick was a solid guy, but I knew a trick or two about weaseling out a surface thought. I should get on, see if I can untangle this.
Thanks for helping out.
Nope, had nothing to say. I didn't see the point in I didn't see the need. Oh, that would have just brought me trouble.
Just stand a moment and close your eyes.
the clamor of the city wash over you. Soon, it will all mean nothing.
Decking the halls, Still a couple of weeks to Christmas. Lou always liked a big... In the Glacier, I've heard it said that people drowned themselves in champagne. The Glacier clearly hadn't updated its decor since the 70s. The great and the good of old Seattle. A catalog of those caught in Mistress Lou's net before she took early retirement. The spirit of goodwill and charity, as evidenced by the richest of Seattle. Everything looks festive, but all just for show.
Okay, so...
Just need a big score, then I can call it a night.
Now, I think Sophia and I gave up on crosswords back in the early 40s. I had other things to do. Nico was busy. I didn't want to disturb him. They said a cat may look at a king, but when it came to princes, I wouldn't advise it. I remember when these were. I never ate fish in Seattle. This little guy reminded me that I'd met a lot of suckers. I always wanted to be that guy. You know, one who wore... I mourn the old clackety-clack. Computers are all very well. But since they were invented, there's been a lot more profanity in the world.
Okay.
Nico didn't need me poking my nose in.
So I'm thinking that I need like to do something with my clothes.
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
Shouldn't have walked.
Hey, old buddy.
The traveler's on.
I'd like a little of that chill of yours, my friend.
Always.
Ooh, you are. Always a pleasure, Guru. You keep it real.
The ghosts are watching.
I moved to Seattle.
get anything out of the girl?
Not so far. Just wanted to ask you something.
No problem.
She didn't just walk in. Who were you covering for?
She walked in. That's just what happened, all right?
Something was on Patrick's mind, and I needed to take a peek at it.
Come on, Patrick. How did she really get here?
I don't know what to tell.
He was trying to concentrate so hard.
Catch you later, Patrick.
Good luck with that one.
I thought not the best conversation. I figured I needed my strength for others. I didn't see the point. Yeah, I wasn't going to do that.
Okay, so then, I guess that there's no other way to do this. We just kind of have to YOLO.
Well, hello there.
Oh my, you... I think I know what you are.
Glad she knew that.
Welcome, daughter of the night.
Hello. You are one of his friends, aren't you?
Oh, yes. I know your sire.
Please tell me, who are you?
I am everything you have dreamed of.
Oh, it's you. It is you. I didn't think you'd come. I am Pandora. I am so pleased to meet you, Lord Fabian.
The staff tell me you bring word from your sire.
I do, yes. He said, beware the sword of the cross.
He did. It meant nothing to me, but I neglected my Bible studies.
What do you know about me? Exactly.
Oh, that you are powerful, that you are artful, that you are dangerous, that you conceal a well of such pain deep inside you. I share that pain too. I am so glad to be in your presence.
Tell me, how did your sire come to embrace you?
Oh, wait. I can't think of it right now. How weird.
Of course. I know your sire well, but what have you learned of him?
Oh, he's marvelous. Everything I could desire.
I mean, taste in clothes, model of car. Have you ever visited his haven?
It's odd. Now that you mention it, it's been a whirlwind few days. But, I'm sorry. I'm not sure.
How have you taken to our existence? The consuming of blood, the lateness of the hour.
I suppose I must have taken blood. It's the only way we survive, isn't it? I've dreamed about it, but I don't actually remember drinking. I must have, in the embrace, mustn't I?
What was that about shared pain?
Oh, I know. You are so deep, Lord Fabian, that you mask it so well. That you lost your closest friend. But perhaps we can discuss it later, in more pleasant surroundings.
It's not traditional for one of our kind to have a heartbeat. You seem to have one, though, and a lively one at that.
Oh, do I? That isn't right. I'm sure that it will fade as the blessing takes effect. I know some things take time, but honestly, I could kill for a cigarette.
Well, Pandora, it's been fascinating to talk to you. Blessings of darkness be upon you, child.
Oh, and, also upon you.
Don't go anywhere.
Of course not, Master.
Someone had tied her noodle in a real knot. I needed to talk to Fletcher.
You talked to our Gothic delight?
This is deliberate. She's been pushed here by someone. A few facts sketched in, but the rest blanked out. Someone's emptied Miss Pandora's mind. All she knows, find her sire's friend and give him a message.
And what was the message?
Beware the sword of the cross, she said. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
We should figure out who sent her here.
Well, that's what you're here for, isn't it? To sniff it out.
Good notion, I'll do that. I guess Patrick on the door might know. Hey there. Been chewing a few things over with your boss. I got a few questions.
No problem.
About her arrival, what aren't you telling me?
I told you, she just walked off the street.
Patrick was a solid guy, but I knew a trick or two about weaseling out a surface thought.
Catch you later, Patrick.
Good luck with that one.
Let's have a peek, shall we? No, there must be more here. What secrets are we keeping, hmm? What was that? A limo. That means someone with power. We don't rat on power. Oh, Patrick.
Just wanted to ask something else.
Sure.
Gotcha. I know it was a limo, Patrick. Why were you covering it up?
Okay. Yeah, it was a limo. Pulled up a block away, she got out the back, said thanks. That was it.
Didn't get a plate or look at the driver?
Nah, sorry. Business black, privacy glass, you know the drill. And you know we don't keep cameras here. Mr. Fletcher won't have them. But you get what it means.
I do, yeah. Limo means money, and kindred money? That screams court. Thanks, Patrick. For what it's worth, I get why you wanted to keep it on the down low. Catch you later, Patrick.
Thanks for helping out.
Detective work while we are technically not alive anymore. So these are memories. Right?
Patrick saw a limo. Says Pandora was dropped off by one. That speaks of money. And money speaks of court.
Interesting.
Yeah, I do not like the implications. Not one bit.
So, what now? Usual treatment, I assume? You'll empty her mind even further? Throw her back in the pond? Assuming you don't want her skinned and fed to the pigs.
I want to talk to her again. Reckon she must know more.
It's your area of expertise. I won't trespass. Let me know when you want her pushed out, or disposed of, or whatever. Very well then. Do what you need to, but once you're done, give me the nod. We do allow a little leeway in my establishments, but I don't need a masquerade breach at my front door.
Understood. He was right. I needed to deal with Miss Pandora, and quickly.
Has it Construction rebar rammed into the floor. Not an easy thing to do at all, let alone quietly.
Time to earn the paycheck. If I got paid. Which I didn't, technically. Still. Hey there, Miss Pandora, how you feeling?
Still a bit antsy. I could kill for a cigarette. I guess I'm a little cold around the neck. Oh, and, dead?
Of course. What with you being a construct of my own mind, it was a stupid question. I will grant you that. But I like to make my own psyche comfortable.
What do you need to know, Lord Fabian?
So tell me, how did you die exactly?
I guess someone staked me with a piece of metal, then chopped my head off. Or the other way around. Either way, it works on both humans and vampires.
Chopped your head off?
Actually, now you ask. No, it looks more ripped off to me.
Huh. Someone strong then. And quick and quiet to do this without a fuss. What's with the little cross sword doodad?
I told you what my sire said, remember? Beware the sword of the cross.
You did, didn't you?
And the cross is tickling at your brain, isn't it? So is the iron rebar forced through my body. You've seen this before. Would you kill, detective, for a cigarette?
Very interesting.
No, Marla. I wouldn't kill you for a cigarette. But someone did, right?
Maybe they did. That was my job here at the Macom, after all. Hanging around the bar, my tray in front of me, offering the patrons their pick of tobacco. That's where you've seen me. Maybe 50 times before. The only place you've seen me. But you never did notice me, did you?
So how did you die, Marla?
Isn't it obvious? Iron bar through the heart. Head cut off.
Cut off?
You're right, not cut off. The wound, it feels more ragged, more torn. Ripped off, I'd say, by someone strong.
I see a piece of jewelry there. That yours?
The sharpened metal cross? You've never seen me with it before. I know you didn't pay me much attention, but you'd have spotted that. It's hardly subtle.
I'm sorry, Marla. You didn't deserve this.
Didn't I? You don't really know me at all, do you, detective? I could be a torturer, a mobster, a serial killer.
Maybe. Or maybe just wrong place, wrong time.
This looks a little more specific than that. More targeted.
So who were you, Marla?
Why a nobody, detective? A mortal. A servant in the Macom.
Wait. One of Fletcher's employees, right? So a ghoul, perhaps.
I think you're right, detective. The neck bleed did slow up real quick by the spattering. Perhaps I had drunk the blood of a vampire and gained a bit of power.
I know what a ghoul is, thank you kindly. Killed by twisted iron and sheer strength. Good enough for either a vampire or a mortal. But she was mortal, and a ghoul to boot. She belonged to someone. I needed to check that out.
Construction rebar rammed into the floor. That took time and strength. Well, she was dead. The missing head gave it away. A cross and a fancy one. Made of metal. Interesting. The hammer wasn't covered in blood, which was a shame. Otherwise, it would have been a classic clue. Had our killer needed rope to get Marla up onto the rebar? Seemed unlikely. I needed to know more about her, but Marla had said all she was going to say. A fine array of vintages, entirely illegal. No problem for the rich or the criminal, of course, and Mr. Fletcher was both.
Whoa.
a single cigarette. Had Marla been waiting for someone? Why put your savings in a bank when you could put it in liquid gold? All these bottles must have been worth a pretty penny. I wondered who else had known her. The slab of muscle in a suit was Lou's security ghoul. What was his name? Carstairs Cantaloupe.
This is a pretty pickle, Mr. Caligula.
Campbell.
That was it. I knew it.
Is there something you need?
She was a ghoul. Do you know who she belonged to? Who fed her?
I don't.
Speculation is good for your health, and it's not one of the deadly sins. Try it sometime.
Why are you here?
Mistress Graham was concerned. Violence in Elysium is not to be tolerated.
Does that mean you're not allowed to hit someone if they get out of line?
No.
Any idea what happened here?
Someone disliked a cigarette girl so much that he pinned her up on iron railings and took her head off.
You'd make a great beat cop, you know that?
So, do you enjoy being a ghoul?
I do.
Well, bully for you then. Are you the killer? I'll put that down as a maybe. Well, goodbye.
I didn't think that would help.
Over here, my boy.
My sire Gideon and the sheriff Hector, they'd asked me...
Guys, just give me like a few seconds. I just want to go for a smoke. I'll be right back.
2, 1, go, go. 2 left, long, opens, and 3 right, over crest, 40. 6 right, and kinks, into 6 right, 40. 4 left, long, over crest. Break, into 3 left tightens, 90. Kinks, over crest, narrows. Into 6 left long, 80. 3 right, caution, don't cut, keep in, 170, widens. 2 right, don't cut, and 3 right, and 4 right, long, 100. 6 left, 100, over crest. 6 right, long, 40. Break, 5 right, 50. 2 right, long, opens, don't cut. And 5 left, short. Into 2 left, long, tightens late. And 2 right, 60. 4 left, tightens, 50. Caution, 4 left long, tightens, keep in, 50. Crest, 40. 4 left, over crest, and sudden, 5 right, short, 130, go straight. 50. Break, 4 left tightens, 100. Tight hairpin right. 5 right, long. And kinks, over crest, into 6 right, long, 60. 6 left, into 5 right, go right. Into 5 right, keep in. And kinks, 60. Caution, 2 left, short, don't cut. And 4 right, very long, 40. 5 left, 40. 4 right tightens, and 4 left long, don't cut. And 4 right tightens, 50. 4 left. And 4 right, over crest, go straight, 40. 5 left, and 5 right long, 130. 6 left, keep out, 70. Flat left, 70. Caution, kinks, over crest, into 2 left. And 2 right opens, go right. 5 right long, opens, 40. 5 right, short, 130. 5 right, keep in, 80. 5 right. And 6 left, into 5 right, short, 60. 2 left opens, 150. 4 left, 60. Hairpin right, 80. Hairpin left, 50. 5 left. And 5 right, into 4 left, short. Into 3 right, finish. Slowing, stop the marshals.
Okie dokie, and we're back.
Need to make some chit-chat with the corpse.
Fabian, my boy, what do you make of her?
Well, she is definitely dead.
That's the best you can do?
Sorry, boss. Head torn off rather than chopped. Iron rebar through the heart.
Torn off. Interesting. Anything else?
There's an artifact. A metal thing, sort of a cross, but with a pointed end.
Sharpened cross and a severed head. Remind you of anything, Hector?
Marla worked here in the Macomb. I think she was a ghoul.
More than likely. Fletcher values loyalty in his staff.
But she wasn't Fletcher's ghoul, was she?
Don't try that on me, Malkavian. She was Rosalind's, all right?
Always sensible for a prince to have their ear to the ground.
That's all I have right now.
Well, keep on it, Detective.
Keep poking around, son. You're the right man for this job.
Your first time at the Macomb, and it's a doozy. What do you make of our little tableau out back? I was thinking of redecorating, but blood red is a little unsubtle.
What can you tell me about Marla? She worked for you, right?
The girl did have employment here, selling cigarettes. And before you ask, I don't know why a tray around your neck would get said neck sliced in two. She didn't strike me as clever or deep in a diabolical scheme.
She was Rosalind's ghoul. She is definitely connected to kindred.
Oh, she worked for one of the princes. Yes, that sounds like a reason.
Who found her?
As it happens, I did. First thing I saw when I came in. Does that make me a suspect?
I'm reasonably sure that if you murdered someone with inventive props and scenery, you'd be only too happy to tell me.
Right on the button, Detective. Right on the button.
When was the body found?
First thing when I came in. About a half hour after sunset.
Uh-huh. Now that does tell me something important. The killer couldn't have done this at night. They must be mortal.
Bingo, dear boy. I wondered if you'd spot that.
A mortal taking out a ghoul as some sort of message. Well, well, well. Where were you when she died? Assuming she died here.
Deep in a dreamless sleep, I'd imagine. Given the time it must have taken to stage this little vignette.
Nice place you got here.
I'm flattered it meets the approval of one so expert in fashion and decor. I'm sure we'll have the pleasure of seeing you here often, given your new role. Just keep it discreet, all right? And get your boss to buy you a better jacket.
Thanks, I'll talk to you later.
Chin up, old boy.
I thought I was on the right lines already.
A few more questions, Mr. Fletcher. I should get back to it.
Ta-ta!
Report your findings to Hector.
Found something?
The kill happened during the day. This wasn't kindred.
A cross, a torn-off head, and a mortal killer. What do you think, Sheriff? Hunter?
It seems so.
You recognize this? A signature kill of some sort?
Oh, rumors. There are always rumors.
Let's not jump too quickly. Well done. I'll take it from here. The fact it happened during the day, that's useful. You look into the girl. Find out where she lived, her lovers, family, friends. Either file a nasty accident or an ordinary back alley encounter. Whatever works. Make sure no one will miss her.
Poor kid. One day selling salvation from a box, the next, poof, gone. Forgotten, buried. But isn't that the way of our world?
Interesting. That's a lot of info to have taken in during the time that I've been asleep.
Oh, you saw it too, huh? Well, look, I'm sorry to disturb your sleep. I guess it was a dream? But, no, those were memories. I mean, things that I'd forgotten or maybe misunderstood at the time. Something must have dislodged them. Gideon, my sire, and Hector, my old boss. Both are long gone.
We have a place to be? To meet the prince?
That's right. The Macomb Bar. The place we just dreamed, actually. Maybe that's why it was on my mind. Ah, we should get to the prince. That garden. That strange voice. Entirely alien, yet I do know it, I think. You heard it.
I did. It is not one of your memories?
No, no. Folks in my bloodline are prone to dreams and nightmares, but that was like a vision. Tell me, Nomad, how do you feel?
Still not as powerful as I should be.
Prince.
Nomad, thank you for coming.
I am flattered. A private audience with the prince herself.
Hardly private. I'd like to take you up on your offer. As you heard, the sheriff has abandoned his duties and thinks he's our new scourge. Apparently, destroying Thinbloods is a better use of his time.
Such disobedience to the prince cannot go unpunished.
That's not your call to make. For now, I just want you to find him. And bring him back so I can speak with him.
As you wish, Prince.
That's what I like to hear. Benny left a mess out back. Track him, find him, bring him to me. Do that, and we'll talk about your future in Seattle. And your answers.
We have a deal. I will find him.
Appreciate it. Really. I'll see you back at Weaver Tower for your report once you're done.
The sheriff has been busy.
From what the prince said, this isn't the first, and I know it won't be the last. I believe we have a trail to follow. And he is the sheriff, the deliverer of the prince's justice. He must know what waits for him.
Why would he rebel?
I'm not sure. Campbell's final death pushed him over an edge. A kindred who can fly. I will never get used to that.
I cannot fly. I can only glide.
Hey, were your feet on the ground? Orville and Wilbur would be impressed, at least.
Problems. I need to get my combos better, bro.
Anarchs, I'd wager. They'll be on their guard.
He's gone already. Come out of there. Come on. Stay fucking dumpster.
Shut the fuck up. Here. She's in.
Oh, shit! Get this! Here! Help me!
Another problems.
Anarchs, I'd wager. They'll be on their guard.
He's gone already. Stay in the fucking dumpster.
Is it Benny?
Let's do this shit. Shut the fuck up. Got him here.
Dio slaan seer julle. Combat is not so easy when it comes to the IO because I want to keep clawing the oak the whole time. But I like
Anarchs, I'd wager.
this one.
Said they know where Benny is.
Please! Please!
Where is he?
Who? What do you mean?
I will not ask you again. Where is Benny?
We found his haven! The auto repair shop! His kid's there! Max! Please let me go!
So Benny's gone back to his auto shop. Makes sense. It's not far. Middle of the block, just south of here. Another mystic mark. Interesting. Fascinating.
Your car?
Julle.
Dispatch! Target spotted!
Anything that... Shit!
I was starting to think you wouldn't show. Let's go somewhere private. How long have you subscribed to the app? I've not been on it. Can't wait to get out of the coma into your arms. Your lips are so goddamn kissable. I feel almost like I'm under your spell. Tonight is definitely not going to be silent. Not really.
There, the auto repair shop. If we're fortunate, he's still there and not taking his slaughtering any further. Door's not gonna budge from this side. It's Benny's haven, I think, so it's safer than houses. But maybe there's another way. It is always wise to have more than one exit. Well, here we are. Now, where oh where is...
A note found on a motorcycle and auto repair written at the bottom of a work order. A forceful hand penned this. forcing down on the paper and almost ripping it. She takes premium only. Remember, she's a classic. Treat her like a lady. Don't fuck her up. Silky.
Benny.
Benny? Hey, who are you?
Huh. Max. Should have guessed.
You are Max, aren't you? I need to know where Benny is.
You need to leave.
Benny Muldoon, where is he?
He's gone to cool off. You should leave him be. What do you want with him?
I mean you no harm. I just need to find Benny. He must be stopped.
Stop him? Shit. I knew something was up. I knew it. I should have... If only I... Oh, God.
Max is Benny's sire. Some folks get it the wrong way round.
You knew something was happening. Calm yourself. Explain it to me.
He'd been away a lot. He told me things were changing, and how he was gonna be a part of it. Just talk. Venting, like he always does, but he meant it this time. God.
Always venting about what?
Arguing with the prince, with Campbell, about how he was too soft in the Thin Bloods. I tried to steer him, keep him in line, Your generation ain't your fault. When Campbell was found, Benny was... It was like he was free. And that was it. It was only Campbell holding him back. Nothing I said meant anything.
Many sires would destroy a child that disappointed them so. Benny is important to you.
I know he's got it in him to be a good guy. I've seen it. I just need to get him back on the right path. I can still turn this around.
Why sire him, if you knew he was so erratic?
Look, he was a piece of shit as a mortal. Career breaking bones for bad money. And he enjoyed it. Or said he did. But I was a piece of shit when I was mortal too. The embrace changed me. For the better. It took all my fear away. And I started to figure most assholes are just scared. Deep down. There was something in Benny. I saw him stand over his buddy, keeping him breathing, talking so gently. I thought that was the core of him. And the rest was fear. Just like me. I thought if I gave him a chance.
Where is he, Max?
He is still my child. If nothing else, I deserve to know. What are you going to do to him?
I promise you, I mean Benny no harm. The prince has only asked that I find him, so she can talk to him. He has been on a rampage, butchering Thin Bloods.
You gotta stop it. I know. I get it. I think he's at the Western Reconstruction site. It's where a bunch of anarchs like to hang, not too far from here. That's where he was heading.
Thank you. Benny is no longer your responsibility. I will take care of things from here.
Can I at least know who you are? Before...
I am the Nomad. But here now, you can call me Phyre.
Phyre. Thank you. Wait, that mark on your hand. I found this in Benny's stuff. Get that back!
Where did he get this?
I don't know. Do you?
Do you know what it is?
No. I swear.
Yo, 401 Racing, my brother, miskien so 'n klein bietjie. Lyk hierdie vir jou bekend, my ou?
Look, you don't have to hurt him. Please, I can still help him.
Sorry my bra, jy gaan jou child verloor.
I have a memory that Anarchs do hang out there. You won't find it welcome. As far as they know, Benny's still sheriff.
Restore blood pips to Vampirica. Okay. Brother, ek moet sê ek geniet dit, hè. Ek moet sê ek geniet dit. Die enigste ding is wat ek moet sê is die game het maar so oomblikke van frame lag, dude, en is bietjie off-putting, hè. The nomad goes by many names, but in this time and place they chose to be known as Phyre. Whoever and whatever brought the nomad to this compromised state is unknown. Fabian might know a bit about the legends of their host, but not much. Are they simply unlucky, or are they fleeing from Bane? In any case, it is clear that they always stand among destruction and yet walk away apparently unscathed. The only thing that is for certain is that the nomad, whoever they are, will choose what information they wish to share and with whom. Okay. Ghouls. Ghouls are mortals with supernatural traits gained by drinking a vampire's blood. Ghouls benefit from superhuman strength and do not age, but they are essentially minions of their domitor, the vampire who feeds them. They are addicted to vampire blood and dependent on it to keep their powers, assuring loyalty to their domitor, no matter how badly they get treated. Brother, die game is baie goed, ek gaan met jou eerlik wees, ek geniet elke oomblik daarvan. Thin bloods are weak, later generation vampires who lack the usual strength and advantages, systematically oppressed by most of kindred society. They may attack if they see you as a potential threat. Is that so?
On court orders. And since you're not with the Anarchs, you are most certainly with the court.
I found a note on the card table at auto repair, written on the same type of order form that the garage appears to use for internal communication. The first part of the note is written in pencil in a steady hand. I, Adrian Martin, am a lion fucking weasel, and I owe Benny Muldoon $234 to be paid before he comes for my other fingers. The signature AM is much less steady, likely written with the non-dominant hand of the same author, bro. Can you imagine that? There are still some traces of grime on the inside. It bears the same mark as the one carved into the no man's hand. It is unlikely to be a coincidence. Okay. Okay. Ja, buddy. Bleed. Ons moet hierdie goed uitsorteer. Ek gaan gou vanaf vir jou 'n screenshot stuur van hierdie ou. Okay, waar is my? Ek stuur gou vir jou WhatsApp, my brother. Give me 1 second, guys. I just quickly need to do something over here.
Two, one, go, go. 2 left, long, opens, and 3 right, over crest, 40. 6 right, and kinks, into 6 right, 40. 4 left, long, over crest. Brake, into 3 left tightens, 90. Kinks, over crest, narrows. Into 6 left long, 80. 3 right, caution, don't cut, keep in, 170, widens. 2 right, don't cut, and 3 right, and 4 right, long, 100. 6 left, 100, over crest. 6 right, long, 40. Brake, 5 right, 50. 2 right, long, opens, don't cut. And 5 left, short. Into 2 left, long, tightens late. And 2 right, 60. 4 left, tightens, 50. Caution, 4 left, long, tightens, keep in, 50. Crest, 40. 4 left, over crest, and sudden, 5 right, short, 130, go straight. 50. Brake, 4 left tightens, 100. Tight hairpin right. 5 right, long. And kinks, over crest, into 6 right, long, 60. 6 left, into 5 right, go right. Into 5 right, keep in. And kinks, 60. Caution, 2 left, short, don't cut. And 4 right, very long, 40. 5 left, 40. 4 right, tightens, and 4 left, long, don't cut. And 4 right, tightens, 50. 4 left, and 4 right, over crest, go straight, 40. 5 left, and 5 right, long, 130. 6 left, keep out, 70. Flat left, 70. Caution, kinks, over crest, into 2 left. And 2 right opens, go right. 5 right long, opens, 40. 5 right, short, 130. 5 right, keep in, 80. 5 right. And 6 left, into 5 right, short, 60. 2 left opens, 150. 4 left, 60. Hairpin right, 80. Hairpin left, 50. 5 left. And 5 right, into 4 left, short. Into into 3 right, finish. Slowing, stop the marshals.
All right.
Only with the court.
There we go.
That ring is the match for your sim. Right?
It seems so.
So where did Benny find it? Ought to wear it if he'd secretly marked an elder. Maybe he had some contact with your captor, whoever that was.
Hello, person.
Son of a bitch, this fucking thing. You picked the wrong guy to mess with tonight.
Hands on your head!
Nee. Jy moes hom nie geskiet het nie, ek wou hom geëet het.
Anarch's ahead, I make that. Still upright, so maybe our sheriff never made it here.
Court's already pissed. That's where he came from.
Jesus Christ!
Hello? Damn it! Damn it! Over here!
Yeah, I fucking... Oh, you can run! You can hop! Come out!
Lekker etelinge, my brother. Right.
Seems Benny already came through. So how did he get in?
It wasn't through the front. It's locked up tighter than a constipated rattlesnake.
Benny's trail should be hard to miss. Cheap cologne and violence.
Damn it! Help me out!
So we climbed, huh? Probably dropped in on those anarchs like the wrath of God.
I'm gonna fuck you up so bad.
The hell? Ah!
Well, god damn. Some people pay for a therapist. Guess Benny just pays to get his suit cleaned.
There we go.
How will I know Katsumi, if she is here?
I think you'll know her when you see her. And these folks will pay her heed.
A flyer for an art show at Atrium. It promises an unforgettable night of revelry in the sublime. The fresh corpse and its blood obscures most of the text, so it's unknown when the event is supposed to take place. Kom ons klim maar deur die gat. A letter scrawled in ballpoint pen. Katsumi, sorry to put this on you, but I got another lost sheep heading your way. Kid can't stay here. Nowhere else safe for her to go. Got some supplies headed your way to make it up to you. Thanks in advance. I owe you one. Nines. There is a brief message written in another hand along the side of the page. Keep an eye out for the kid and let me know when you find her. I'll owe you and your crew. K.
This is fresh, Phyre, very fresh. He's still around here somewhere.
This is taking too long. Just want to go down to the basement. tear his goddamn throat out. He stays in one piece, at least until Katsumi gets here. We can't go pissing her off. We need her protection. What's that worth now with Campbell? Deal's off.
A deal? Interesting.
We could go down there right now. Do it while he's staked. Whoa. Fuck. How in the... Over here! Someone fucked. Got it!
Okay, so my approach in this one needs to be a little bit more subtle, it seems.
This is taking too long. Just wanna go down to the basement, tear his goddamn throat out. He stays in one piece. We can't go pissing her off. We need her protection. And what's that worth now with Campbell gone? The deal's off.
A deal? Interesting.
We could go down there right now. Do it while he's staked. While it...
What do you get the Dominor who has everything?
Shit, where are you? Fucking capes. Who do they think they are?
Here we go, boys. Subtle approach. So it seems like Benny is the...
I smell something. Fresh concrete and...
Blood. A lot of it.
Mm-hmm. I think we're close.
Nomad.
get them.
Fresh concrete and eau de mise en torpor. What a...
Figures they'd replace me with some schmuck who wants to heal. Let me guess. The new baby prince wants my head.
She wants you returned to face her judgment.
Yeah? And what do you think, sweetheart?
You neglected your duty and left the court vulnerable to attack. What do I think? That you must answer for your crimes.
Yeah. You fit right in with those court suits. Everyone wants you to give a rat's ass about their system, their problems, your own fucking soul. I didn't become a monster to play by made-up rules.
So you chose the Camarilla? The side of order and bureaucracy?
I chose a side who let me slap down the pathetic bums I'm told I ought to care about. But I ain't no blue-nosed pet. And I sure as hell ain't wearing a muzzle. Leave that to toadies like you.
That concrete won't hold much longer, and I doubt he's gonna cooperate.
You own a ring bearing this symbol. What does it mean?
Well, shit. I should have made the connection. But if you ain't figured it out already, sweetheart, I don't know what to tell you.
I am compromised. I want to know why, and by whom.
I don't run with those licks no more. Promises, promises. I make my own goddamn promises.
Hurry this along, Phyre.
I can always leave you at the mercy of those pathetic bums. The monster Benny Muldoon, defeated by the weak he hunted. With Riang, you keep your dignity, perhaps even your head. So what will it be?
Ain't no dignity in kissing Prince Prick's shoes.
Benny, all I need is one excuse.
You'll need more than that.
chance, Benny.
Go to hell.
Not the most cooperative, is he?
Katsumi.
So what'll it be? You and I have a civil conversation? Find a solution to this mess? Or you go the way of Mr. Muldoon here?
Careful.
All right, let us talk.
I think we can make this quick. You leave that beast with us, walk away, and we're good. Deal?
My orders are to bring him to the court. For what it is worth, he will answer to Prince Ryong personally.
No, I believe you. But it's not the prince he should answer to. Listen, you're new here, just starting out in the city. You do this for us and I'll count it a favor.
And who exactly is us?
You go by labels and boxes? The court calls us anarchs. I don't speak for all, but I speak for enough. We can open doors for you or be a goddamn roadblock. Which do you want?
You speak of something you can offer me. What is it?
Let's keep it open-ended for now. See what you wind up needing most. You're old enough to know how this works.
What happens if I take Benny with me?
You mean what happens if you try? Go ahead. See for yourself.
Let's just settle this.
What's it going to be then? Think carefully, hon.
Benny comes with me.
So that's how it's gonna be, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. All right. Go on then. Take it. You give my best to our new prince. I'll be at the hole in the wall when you or the court are ready to talk more.
Interesting. So now the anarchs are very upset. But I am pleasing.
That face. Haven't heard a sniffle or a squeak.
That's a problem. Sophia, see if you can reach out. He responds to you. Phyre. Bearing gifts, I see.
My apologies for the rough handling. I would have done worse, were at your command.
You're certainly enthusiastic. In exchange for a job well done, I offer you just that. A job as the new sheriff of Seattle.
Nice!
Oh my.
As part of the package, you get your permission to stay and access to my court and resources. What's more, you can head your own investigation into this mark business during your downtime. Clan representatives will make themselves available to you, as will Sophia should you require any research.
Oh, yes, of course.
Where this
What
chick
do you
is.
say to that, Sheriff?
I agree to these terms. I will be your sheriff, Prince Ryong.
Pleasure doing business. Now, as first order of business, I want to report. Katsumi, I assume you met her. What was your assessment?
She cares too much. A bleeding heart. It will undo her in the end.
Maybe so. It's the damage she might do in the meantime that concerns me.
Campbell worked with her.
Campbell worked with everyone, until one of them took his head. Appreciate your candor. Clearly, I made the right decision. Anything else?
Yes. I believe it was Benny who destroyed Campbell.
And you have proof of that?
His sudden slaughter of anarchs. We have assumed his rebellion began after Campbell's death. I suspect that it began with it.
Well, if so, we have our culprit already in hand. It's an interesting thought. Anything else?
A moment.
Oh?
I would know of the history between the Anarchs and this court. What is their complaint?
In short, it concerns our treatment of thin bloods. As in most domains, Lou wouldn't suffer them. Under Campbell, though, they were tolerated, as long as they remained beneath Katsumi's thumb. And because, as far as he knew, Campbell got right of first refusal on their alchemy. Seattle became a safe haven. But now, some have clearly placed bets on which way I'll swing.
While hunting Benny, I encountered his side.
Yeah, Max. What about him?
Is it not true that the sins of the child will be visited upon their side?
If you want to be archaic. But I certainly wouldn't recommend he show his face. Let's leave it there.
If I am to be your sheriff, what would you have of me?
Tali would get you up to speed. In fact, I'd go as far as to call him your handler. And from the look of things, I don't think that'll be a problem.
Go on and out me, why don't you?
Thank you. That was useful to know.
Then I'll be taking your predecessor.
Looks like you've had a real good pasting, Benny, old pal.
I look forward to our discussion, Mr. Muldoon. And rest assured, Phyre, if he reveals anything about your mark, you'll be the first to know. We'll be in touch.
One thing before you go, Toots.
Good deal.
In your travels, check in on Lou. I told her we'd help out on security. And guess what? That's your headache now. Go have a blast.
Oh, and, meet me at Wake the Dead, when you have the chance. I can't wait to pick your brain, in the best way, of course. Oh.
This chick, man.
That went well. Though I do wonder how Katsumi will react. This will make up.
Right, so I have a choice now. I have a choice. Nice. That looks like a very good ability. Nice.
Our investigation's easier, but there's a phrase. Poison chalice? Good luck, Sheriff. Oh, and as for your Benny theory? Maybe he did take out Campbell. One bad day at the office. But he is connected to the mark on your hand. There's got to be more to it. Yeah, we better go see Her Ex-Majesty. Get it over with.
Nice. Guys, this game is absolutely incredible. So these guys are usually just pretty hostile.
Did they say why? I was on the phone, you fuck!
You want me? You got me. Lead the way.
There we go. So some of them attack you, and I don't really know exactly how that works, but
Did I feed the cat?
I don't know if you fed the cat, lady. Okay.
Sorry, don't call the cops. No, no, just go away. I'll do anything. Oh my god, just don't.
Okay. So the purple ones are committing a crime and they run away from you. The red ones are hostile. Which is pretty interesting.
What? Of course not.
I should not have done that.
Oh, what a party. I hope there are more photos.
Oh, that has gotta hurt.
Action at.
I think that is a chick that invited me. No.
Well, no. Not many unknowns come strolling in here so boldly, especially amongst the heartbeat challenged. Don't worry. They won't give you any trouble. Not in here. Not without my say-so. Name's Silky. This is my place. These are my people. Ryang sent the word round that some of us should offer help to our new sheriff. Help you find your way back to some of the power you used to have. I'm an old hand at a few things. Reckon I can give you what you need. You just have to ask.
I am not as potent as I once was. Lend me your aid.
It's a big ask. We can try, but no promises. can help you remember your old powers. But you'll need something potently Bruja to bring those memories back. Here.
Is this your blood? In a shot glass?
A custom Dutchman shot glass, yeah. Knock it back. It'll put hairs in your chest. Pleasure doing business with you, Nomad.
I still need help to
Can't say I enjoy...
Later, perhaps.
Okay, so I just now need to get the points. The skill point netty. Is this the exit? Yes.
Maybe stop in and wake the dead? I'll bet Sophia's there, buried by a pile of books. She's supposed to help you.
Territory, fucker! Nothing back!
Shit's going bump in the night.
Holy!
Here's the glacier. Wonder if the old bird's watching from her penthouse window. Now
those lips are moving, she's lying. But you've handled her well enough before. Got permission to roam. Let's see what she's after.
If Lou's lips are moving, she's lying, apparently. Good to see that there's no more corpses laying around the entire building. I quickly want to check something here. There we go. Oh.
There you are.
I wish to thank you. Your name meant a great deal to the court. They said I could do you a service?
Did I ask for you? I don't... Oh, yes. The gangrel. Do you know of the arrangement? That the court supply me with suitable meals? They sent me a gangrel lout to act as my gopher, to replace... the singing of reptiles in the pulse of the blood. The call of the sun as the dry seeds burn. The red that runs through unfertile soil. The wind that flays sinew from heartstring. Can you hear it, Nomad?
Is everything all right?
We were talking of the gangrel.
You saw some vision? What was that?
You can't hear it? It doesn't call to you? That surprises me, after all your centuries. They say it's only for the powerful, the eldest. Of course, you were asleep, and it started after your time. Doomsayers call it the Beckoning. They have it linked to Cain, Gehenna, antediluvians. The boogeymen we tell fledglings not to fear.
And what is this beckoning.
For many, it is merely a feeling, a strange urge. Often there are dreams.
Dreams? Visions?
Then comes the music, sounding in the stillness, in the quieted mind. They say it's the song of Gehenna, beseeching our return to the cradle of civilization, to bleed in the east.
What do you mean by bleed in the east?
Some call it a crusade. They think they can prevent Gehenna by hunting elders in Torpor. Such bad manners, don't you think? Lion or stray, if a cat lies sleeping, it should be left that way.
So what do you call it?
A war, darling, against idiots.
Gehenna. I have heard this name. The end times, when the antediluvians will rise to devour their children.
If you believe the myths. The third generation, grandchilder of Cain, survivors of the Great Flood. The mighty progenitors of our clans.
In my time, talk of antediluvians and Gehenna was forbidden in many Camarilla domains.
As it still is. But here in Seattle, I am the Camarilla. And this is a private conversation.
Let us move on.
So yes, the arrangement. As I said, the court have sent me a new helper. A gangrel, calling herself Nyx. This is one of that little homunculus's japes, I'm sure of it. A gangrel, to fetch my food.
And this is a problem?
Her attempts have been little better than roadkill. She needs to be educated. Be a dear and have a chat with her, would you? Set her on the right path.
I understand that Ventru tastes vary. What is your preference?
These days, I am particularly partial to the mourners. Those who are not too enervated, either in lust or anger. I find melancholia calms my dreams. It goes without saying that they should be for money. Like fine wine, the older the bloodline, the better. But flavor aside, they must look the part. How would I explain some piercing-ridden, tattoo-covered strumpet to the front desk? This is the Glacier Hotel. I have a reputation to uphold.
Where will I find the gangrel?
If she's at her post, you'll find her in the foyer. If not, follow the smell of wet dog. Now, run along, dear. I'll see you again before you know it.
Okay, Lou. If it so pleases you.
I didn't send the gangrel down in the foyer, but let's take a look.
You gotta be the sheriff. I'm Onda, Lou's new security. Let's get a couple things straight. You may be my elder, but I report to Lou, and to the prince, not to you. I got one job, and that's to protect her by any means necessary.
Copy that.
Ryong wants us to help you kickstart your old powers. So if you need a little jolt of the Night Clan, you can come to me. I won't like it, but I'll do it.
I am told you can help me regain
the things I do for the Camarilla.
That's okay, so this is all just different.
Let me tell you how this is gonna go. I've made up a vial of my blood. You're gonna drink it. The La Sombra blood will kickstart your memories and restore some of the tricks you've so carelessly forgotten. And you won't tell anyone about this. Understood?
Interesting.
Can't believe you just forgot this shit. Getting senile, Elder.
I will return.
Interesting.
Hey!
There we
Are you
are.
looking Well, if it isn't the sheriff, the nomad, right? You've got a big reputation. But damn if you aren't a little thing.
Ah, the stray. Another beast looking for a leash.
Hey, watch it! My bite is worse than my bark.
Then you must be sure not to bite off more than you can chew.
You're sharp.
They tell me you have a problem.
It's simple. Or it should be. I'm supposed to catch mortals and bring it back to Lou, right? Fresh blood delivered to your door. But Lou won't eat anything I bring back. Picky brat. I can only stomach the moneyed and the mournful. What the fuck does that even mean? They all taste the same to me, like chicken nuggets on legs. I mean, what am I supposed to do, huh? Stick them on a spoon and say, here comes the airplane?
We should deal with the task at hand. What do you need?
Ugh, I'll take anything. I just need you to find me some blood donors Lou won't turn her damn nose up at. Grab me something with their scent. I don't know, a glove, a wallet, a used tissue, anything. Then I'll do the dirty work.
Find suitable mortals and bring back something with their scent. Well, the suitable part, now that's the kicker.
Look, I'm having a bad night. One professional to another. Mind leaving me alone?
Perhaps I shall meet you again. Or one of my associates will.
Oh. You're one of those 10th floor weirdos, aren't you?
That's a first course. But Lou is particular. Wouldn't hurt to provide a few more options.
Take a What is it? Did I miss a meeting or something?
You are the sort of plaything I enjoy.
That doesn't sound too bad. Maybe not tonight, though. Thanks. Oh, are you high or something?
Gotta get her a good gift this year. And misses. You look like a real shithead, you know that?
Food, drink, whatever you could spare, please.
Look, I'm having a bad night. One professional to another. Mind leaving me alone?
I know someone who would love to meet you. I shall arrange an introduction.
That doesn't sound too bad. Maybe not tonight, though. Thanks.
Good. Just one more should have us covered. Let's look around.
Oh, we should burn the glacier.
Whoa. Fuck.
I hope Mom doesn't ruin Christmas again this year.
Whoa. Something is happening.
Well now, that's interesting.
Okay. Okay, so keep running.
Next time, I'll work up the courage to tell.
Want help to spread the wealth? Maybe all over me.
Yes, you will do. You are exquisite.
Ooh, loaded, sweet, and good-looking. Aren't you the full package? Shall we? Where's he? Nice place to be together.
Okay.
Is something wrong? What do you want?
Yes, you will do nicely.
Look, I don't want any of whatever you're on. Thanks.
That is our feast found, I reckon. I'd say the doing's done. Best hightail it back to Nyx. Let her catch the scents before they fade.
Be still, my beating heart. Aren't you fine?
Finally, I find what I am looking for. How wonderful.
Let's get ourselves a suite somewhere swanky. I can't wait to tell my buddy about this.
I moved to Seattle to get away from
Ever
like
fucked
this.
in the snow?
We could have a most indulgent evening.
I got places to be, okay? What's your deal? Oh, are you high or something?
Yo, you done yet? Hey, so how'd it go?
Here are the trinkets as promised.
Whoa, thanks! Holy shit! So that's what she was talking about? Can you smell that? Those things Lou was saying, moneyed and mournful? This is what it smells like? Ah! Oh my god, thank you. I mean it. Starting off on the right foot round here means more to me than you know.
I trust you will be able to handle this yourself in future. I have better things to do.
Oh. Okay. Well, thank you for the assistance, officer. Enjoy your night.
What an annoying individual. Here we go. That seems like a pretty solid point.
We should give Nix time. If Lou isn't satisfied, we'll be sure to hear of it.
Alright.
When will it be? Sophia, wake
I
the dead.
think that's enough for one day at least. Let's call it a night. Let's wrap it up. We'll definitely be doing this a little bit, well, a little bit nothing, very shortly, very shortly. So thank you very much for everyone that will view this at a later stage. It has been such a pleasure playing this game. Um, let's keep going at it, and then I will catch you next time. Cheerio.
Two.